It's Johnnykitsch. It's Johnnykitsch. It's Johnnykitsch. He's 10 feet tall, body hard as steel. You can't believe this monster's real. Where did he come from? Who sent him here and why? He enters the arena, blinded from the sky. A force of supernature, sent to clear the field. Stand up to him, but you know your fate is sealed. A hero for the ages, who lives like do or die. You never take him down, don't even try. It's Johnnykitsch. It's Johnnykitsch. He was up, you turn around. All see eyes stares you down. You're paralyzed, frozen in fear. There's no escape, the end is here. He comes from behind, final judge and jury, delivering the sentence with might and righteous fury. Burning back the darkness with a sword of cleansing flame. Gather round and celebrate his name. It's Johnnykitsch, it's Johnnykitsch, it's Johnnykitsch. This is Johnnykitsch.
Hey, hey, hey! What's up? Hike! Did you just gift a buttload of subs while I wasn't even here? Holy moly. How many did you just gift, man? Oh my goodness. 7? Did you just gift 7 subs? Whoa! Man. 6? Thank you so much, dude. Much appreciated. Beautiful. Yeah, I'm sitting there chit-chatting with you. He says, don't overhype me. Dude, I can't overhype you. How could I possibly overhype you? Come on. Also slid something into your pocket. What? Where the hell was I? How did I miss that? 50 bucks. Damn, Hike. Thank you, my friend. I appreciate that. Beautiful. Thank you so much, man. That is lovely. Wow. My lucky day. Well, figure hop into some Minecraft to start the day. Souls Bake. What's up? Bake. You're gonna love it, Bake. I gotta show you. I got some stuff set aside for you, so when you come in... Crazy. Oh, I got that art, dude. I got that art off of the Discord. I downloaded it all for my little, for my album. Mr. Hike. So anyway, check this out, Bake. I got all the goodies in here. Check it out. Ready? Ready? Oh, look at that. Everything to make 3 layers. For your pumpkin farm, your automated pumpkin farm. Pumpkin slash watermelon farm. Yeah. But it's got a little bit of extra cobblestone in it. I think a little bit extra glass, but you know, it's what it's cheap. It's cheap. So who cares? Anyway, remember where it's at over here. I don't know if you're coming in today or not, but if you're able to come in, we can mess with that today. If not, it's there. It's there for you. Nobody's going to mess with it. I don't think. So guys, while you guys are here, Souls, yeah, just ignore this because I know Souls is not interested in doing any kind of manhunt stuff, but we are kind of, right now we're shooting for maybe Friday to do our first one. If not Friday, I know that's not good for everybody because of school and all that. I think Saturday hike would be actually probably better for most people. What do you think about that? What do you think about Saturday? You said you're off for the weekend, right? But I think Saturday would be perfect. Perfect. Hike says, okay. Yes, Bake. I will accept. Hello, buddy. Oh, he had the sense to use the stairs where I decided to jump down and twist my ankle. That is everything you need for 3 layers, dude. Hike says, I'll whip up a little sign-up sheet. Okay, I'm also putting together the rules for it. So if you could just put in there that rules will be forthcoming probably by the end of today. I've already got a startup thing for rules, but it's not completely finished yet. As far as by rules, I mean the basic premise, how it's going to work and what's expected and what you can't do. That kind of stuff. Bake, what are you looking at me like that for, Bake? Why? Why? Bake? What, you want to do it here? In the middle of this? Oh, don't do it over here. No, let's not do it here, man. Let's not do it here. Let's not, it'll ruin the view out here. It's too nice out here. Why don't we go to the desert? Why don't we go do it in the desert area? What do you think of that? Speaking of, oh dear. Did my game just crash? Oh, connection lost, server closed. How rude. This does happen from time to time. Not very often though. Man, I got a fresh cup of coffee here so I can stay hydrated and warm. Woo. Life is good. Life is good. So anyway, Bake says TP to me to the desert. Okay, Hike is going to be posting some information in the Discord server, basically looking for, you know, signups for this manhunt thing we're going to be doing, and it's not just straight manhunt. It's also it's going to be a different kind of manhunt. It's not going to be beat the game kind of a goal. It's going to be a kind of basically a scavenger hunt type thing. Is what we're going to be doing. We're not going to be doing the speed run Minecraft kind of a thing. We're not doing that. Server. Yes, you can teleport to me, but we need to find the spot where we're going to do this yet, because we don't want to just do it out in where I'm going to be building my house. No, not up here. That's where my house is going to be. Don't even look over here. I'll tell you what. You know, it'd be a good spot. I think over here, man. What do you think about right over here? Although this spot is technically, actually right here would be awesome. If we can do it right down here. It's technically in my zone, but I will clear some space here, make you enough room. Anyway, anybody who's interested in doing the manhunt. The manhunt it's kind of 50% manhunt and 50% scavenger hunt. So you'll be hunted while trying to achieve the goal, whatever the goal happens to be for that particular day. It'll be a lot of fun. I have to unclaim this land. Yes, I will unclaim this right here. Replay mod, event marker. Oh, come on, man. Let me go into my mods. Replay mod is messing with me here. How do I take that off? Or no, it's not. I don't need to take it off. It's just a matter of messing with my keybinds, I think. Let's see here. Give me a second here, buddy. Gotta go to... see, mini-map. Not mini-map, world map. There it is. Open setting, open world map. That's what it is. I had to change it. Not it. The hell was that? This one? No. I swear it was this one. That's funny. Ike says, oh, wait a minute. There's a lot here. Hold on. Hold on. I missed a lot of chat. Soul says, Johnny and Hike, I have to come clean. I kind of did the Cluck and Bell and another one after that, and I thought you start streaming at 7, so I thought I will have time to get another one ready. Sorry, I'm getting ready. Oh, no worries, man. That's no worries. Do what you gotta do. Make you some money. Aspect says, there's the glory us Europeans deserve. Hike says, you're good souls. We don't get money from it. Yeah. Hike says, get the setup ready and we can help you hit it possibly if we get to GTA today. I was kind of planning on it. We'll see what happens in Minecraft, but I was kind of planning on GTA as a backup because I don't think I have enough stuff to do in Minecraft to occupy my own attention span, which is so short. Soul says, I can't decide what to save for. Night Shark, Sparrow, or Scramjet. Sparrow. Get the Sparrow. Get the Sparrow, man. That's my opinion anyway. Keybinds. Let me try one more time here because I don't know what the hell this one was that I set. What is that? It's not a comma. It's set it on that. Okay. Why? What the hell? Did I set cinematic camera? Oh my god. How do I unset that? I'm messing everything up right now. I'm messing everything up. Okay, actually, it's probably this one, this one, this one, this one. I'm just going to push all my buttons till I unset that. Okay, I got this up anyway. All right, that should be enough space there for you. How do I... Hey! Am I getting hit by a phantom? I am. I hate this cinematic camera. How do I get this thing off? Hike says, Sparrow 100%. It is so useful. Exactly. Scramjet is fun, goofy, but it won't help you make money. Exactly. What's the cooldown for clucking? Isn't it like 1 hour or 30 minutes? All right, I got to figure out how to take this thing off. Oh, fuck me. Let me go home so I can sleep real quick. Cinematic camera is so annoying. It was handy when I was making a video, but I just ran past something. I don't know what that is, but I'm going to see it in a minute after I sleep. If I can control this thing. Holy crap. It's like I'm floating but swimming at the same time. There we go. All right, let me just real quick before I do anything else get this thing off here. Okay, keybinds. Toggle cinematic camera. It's this thing. Right there. This one right here. There we go. Boom, baby! Now, what is that sitting down there in my living room? My sparse living room. Door. Door, lol. There is a door there. What the fuck? It's not a door! What the hell is that? That's not even a door. Come to think of it, that doesn't look like any door you see in Minecraft either, so I should have known that wasn't a door. What the hell? Hold up a second. Now I kind of want to stick that on the wall somewhere and see what that looks like. Yeah, right there, that's a good spot. Right there, let's do it there. I'm just kind of curious how stupid this is going to look. That is bottom piece. Yeah? Think? That's top piece. Ha! That's ridiculous. That really looks like there's just a random door there. It looks like, oh, let me open the door. Oh, no! Get out of here. Get out of here. Unbelievable. Where the fuck did that come from? That wasn't there a second ago. I gotta look. Every time I come into my house, I have to look around. Because I don't know what's going on anymore. Jesus. I've still got... I don't know what these are. I don't remember what this one is. This is something that I picked up somewhere. Oh, there's that one. And then I think this is the... Yeah, the food. I gotta put that stuff in there because I'm running out of space. Keep that though. I'll keep that. All right, let me go see what... Let me see what Bake's doing. Not Desert Portal. My bad. Village. Ike says, I can't help you because I don't have whatever mod that is. That's not a mod. That is just cinematic camera. And if you look at controls, it's just under keybinds. It's actually here under miscellaneous. I forgot where it was, but now I'll remember. It's just a cinematic camera for smooth motion. Like this. And then it just keeps on going though. I love it. It keeps on going. It's hard to stop it. You can't stop on a dime. But it makes for smooth. It's not vanilla. I don't remember adding that on there. Are you sure? I don't know what it could be under. It didn't come with replay. I've had cinematic camera before I got replay. I was using cinematic camera to make that other video with the two houses. I used cinematic camera to get the full spin. You know, going around the house like this. And then just kind of stopping, trying to stop, and I had to do it like 50 times to get myself to be able to stop. But yeah, I don't know what it is, but it's definitely not something that I remember adding on. It's a cinematic camera that comes with Minecraft, I'm pretty sure. Check and see if you have it. You do have said mod, but you don't have it binded. Oh, it comes with sodium? That's weird. Look at the man doing the work, doing the business. No, Bake, it looked perfect. I liked it the way you had it. You just ruined it. Bake's doing the stuff right here. I'm gonna go back to my old farm. The one I'm trying to give away, but nobody wants. I don't know why. Actually, I don't want to go that way. I want to fly. I'm really addicted to flying. It's so much fun. Wait, Johnny's smart using fabric. Does that surprise you? Why are you surprised, Soul? Why are you surprised? Yeah, I'm gonna gather these things. I'm gonna go ahead and sell them. Get some more emeralds up while we're waiting for Bake to get a little further in on that farm he's building. Then we'll go check that out. I used to have a mad obsession with harvesting pumpkins and watermelons in our first world. I just loved to do this. I had so many of them stored and backed up. Anytime I ever needed emeralds, man, I would just go sell these, and it was lovely. Because some people use forage as a non-mod packy thing. Nah, I don't mess with forage. I know a lot of people do use it, but nah, not really what I want to do. I'm happy with what I got going on right now. Which, to be fair, I didn't just discover that stuff on my own. When I was setting up Minecraft, of course, Hike again is the one who talked me through all that and told me get this, get that, and it happens to work really well for me. So, yeah, I keep it. I add on other stuff too, but the basics Hike told me about. And the dev is a crash out. Well, I don't know nothing about that. I just know if you got something that works, you know, unless you have a really good reason to change it, it's like they say, if it's not broke, don't fix it. And so I've been using this from the beginning. Like says, I like a pre-made pack called Fabulously Optimized. I may have run across that. I've seen quite a few of them lately. I've been looking at more and more mods and stuff. You know what I tried to do 2 days ago? Actually, it was yesterday morning. I actually downloaded my first map for the game. I was going to try to do some adventure sort of things, some horror maps, some various things. And it crashed my game several times, so I'm like, well, it's not working. It was really a poorly made one. But there's some horror maps that I kind of wanted to try too. This one wasn't horror, it was just like I don't know, you're in an asylum and you have to find your way out or something. Bake says, you want pumpkin or melon? Bake, I gave you seeds for both. I want both. I want half pumpkins and half melons. I'm a big melons fan, but I also like some pumpkin. Know what I'm saying? Let's grab these and we're gonna go sell them in the village. Hey, Veritai, what's up? Soul says, do you use vanilla client? I mean, yeah, it's just, yeah. You mean my launcher? When I launch? Yeah, my launcher is just the basic launcher. Yeah. Yeah, let me see if I can show you. Yeah. It's just this. It's just a standard Minecraft launcher. Yes, I manually add everything to the game. I want complete control. Is that wrong? Go sell some more of this iron too if we can. I don't think I have any sticks because he likes doing stuff the hard way. Well, yeah. I mean, okay. I can't argue with that. I don't have a real reason why I like to do it that way. I just like to do it that way. Come on, man. What you got here? Let's do it. Let's do some business. That's it. That's it. What else? How about this guy? That's it for those, and I've got 18 of those. All right, let's convert these stacks into some wheat. Straight wheat. And we'll sell those too. No, I don't have enough. Alright, that's good, that's good. That's good. Making some emeralds. Getting rich. And, whoops, there they are right there. Not you guys. Where's the other two at? Okay, actually, where are the other two at? Oh, they're over here behind the iron golem. I'm like, I can't see. I was getting worried. I thought for sure something had happened to him. That's all they're buying right now. So we got a buttload of emeralds out of that. Beautiful. Veritas says, not much. My stomach is upset today. Oh, damn, man. Too much yogurt. Soul says, much easier with Lunar or something. I mean, it's not. It's not hard at all to manually drop some stuff into some folders. After you've done it a couple times, you know what I mean? It's not hard, man. Like says, the hard way doesn't mean it's rocket science, but it's definitely easier to just download the Forge launcher. I mean, I'm happy doing it the way I'm doing it right now. I don't know. It's just another piece of software for me to learn, and I don't see the need to do that. The easy part comes with finding the mods, Johnny, says Hype. Yeah? I don't have a problem doing it the way I'm doing it, though. You don't understand. You don't have to open browser. Okay. Fair enough. Go up here and see what he's doing. From a height. You open your pack and then search the mods. I'm not saying you have to. Well, good, because I'm not going to. Okay, it's that simple. I just don't want to. I'll probably change my mind one day, and then you'll probably hear me say something like, gosh, you guys were right. That may happen, but for now, like says, I'm just explaining the process. Stop being defensive, asshole! Whatever, man, whatever. I'm tired of looking at this line, also. I'm not being defensive, I'm just saying I like the way I'm doing it. It works for me, okay? It works for me. If it works, why change it? That's what I'm talking about. If it's not broke, don't fix it. If it breaks, I'll fix it. Simple. Like says, you're being defensive! Exclamation point, exclamation point. And Souls had to throw one in too. Why am I getting all these exclamation points? I'm being assaulted by exclamation points. So rude. Oh man, that coffee is so good. I think I need to heat it up again. All right, I see the seedlings are beginning to grow. Looking good, looking good. Is it really only a single wide? Okay, what is that, like three blocks wide or 4 blocks wide? I thought it was bigger than that. This is really compact. Hell yeah. Am I going to be wishing I had done this a long time ago? As by me, I mean Bake. Bake's my redstone builder. Bake says, I need cobblestone. I gave you excess cobblestone. How much do you need, dude? You really need more for real? I'll go get some more. I got loads of it. I gave you extra. Which one's just plain old cobblestone? Do I have very much cobblestone? I said I had loads of cobblestone, but I guess I don't. It's okay, we'll get some real quick. I know where to get some. It's right out here. I'm like, where can I dig where I'm gonna get some cobblestone that's not gonna be like taking chunks out of my wall or my floor? How many do you need, Bake? A buttload or just like 10? Soul says, I'm gonna sue for defamation. You ain't gonna get much. Like 30? Okay, I got 61. Gotta make it an even stack. There we go. Bum 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 bum. Here you go. Here, take some food too. Let's see. I gotta give him something for his trouble. What should I give him? about a stack of diamonds? Listen, I work hard for these diamonds. Is it going to be nighttime forever? My God. Oh, you got me. I'm not happy with you. Okay. All right, I'm going to pay you a stack of diamonds. How's that sound? I know we didn't agree on a price beforehand. But I feel like that's a pretty fair wage. But you gotta wait till it's done. I'm gonna wait till it's done. Bake says I don't need anything. Bake? I pay people that do work for me. You know, most of the time. Sometimes I don't, but you know, usually I do. Yeah, it's pretty nice though. It's looking good. I'm regretting the cobblestone though. I think we should have done anything better than cobblestone. Cobblestone is just so blah. This reminds me of like medieval castle or something. You know what I mean? I'm just like, eh. But all in all, it does look good though. Man, I'm taking a lot of damage out here just being out here. What's up with that? Let me go sleep. Go sleep on my strangely placed bed. Thank you. It's like, excuse me, sir. I'm always so polite with this guy. One day I'm going to slap him. One day he's going to get it. It's always that same guy, too. Oh, I should feed these guys. Ah! He doesn't need anything. Go check on this fella. Nothing. And these chickens everywhere, chickens. A couple days ago I went into the Nether. Gotta get some food. I went into the Nether where I had started digging once before, and there were about 100 chickens in there, and that cow that Aspects had so generously sent to keep me company when I was digging that day. They were still in there. It was pretty crazy. Yeah, take it, take it. Gotta keep them healthy. These guys do an important service. Although I do have this desert pretty well lit. This whole desert village rather, pretty well lit. We don't get a lot of mobs around here. No, you're not coming here. Don't try to escape. Anywhere where there's cactuses, I notice these guys get pricked on cactuses a lot. Aspect says, poopy head. Poopy head? And apparently Aspects is on a 70 stream streak. Quite impressive, old chap. Quite impressive. I think I got you beat, though. My streak is much bigger. Don't know why, but it is. I guess real quick while I'm back here and we haven't tried in a bit, we can sell some more of this iron. Then I need to go home and get some golden carrots. Let's get some food. Thank you. How about you? And thank you. Go home. Deposit. Ba-ba-boom. No, he's gonna take those whether he wants it or not. Alright? He's gonna take it whether he wants it or not. And miscellaneous sellables, which I never sell, but okay. Maybe one day. What was that? I just heard something go boom boom. Anyway. I'm so low on health I can't even sprint. Aspect says, I'm not going to gym today because I have a lot to do. What the fuck? Who's exploding down there? Somebody attracting creepers? Has that always been down the bottom? Has it? What the fuck? Holy shit, I was getting ready to say, has something changed over here? Oh my god. Johnny in 2003, male, 17 years old, Florida or some shit, United States. I want to that's I want to read that. I want to know what that says. Oh my god, I want to know what that says. Why can I not read that? Damn it. I need that information. That's fucking crazy. Like says art channel. Okay, okay. Okay, let's go. Go check it out. I gotta see this. It says, just because I wear black and keep a private journal, that doesn't mean I'm going to blow up the school or terrorize mindless cheerleaders for that matter. Kelly Krieg? Nevermore. Who the fuck is Kelly Krieg? I assume it's Krieg. Maybe it's Kreef. Wow. That looks even... that looks even more ridiculous. And unfortunately, too close to reality in a way. But, yeah. In that picture, that's definitely more realistic looking than this one. This looks a little more drawn. The other one looks a little more real. That's crazy. That's crazy. Johnny Big Mac though. The fuck? All that shit. He crazy. He crazy. But what's all that boom boom going on down here, man? Why is there a bat hanging out over here? Go away, bat. Have you guys ever noticed this? If you're in a cave, the Johnny versus coming together. Kind of scary in a way. I'm like, is that how people see me? Have you ever noticed in a cave, if you're fighting some, say, you're fighting some skeletons or some, what doesn't matter, creepers, whatever, and you're firing a bow, have you ever noticed that a bat will sometimes jump right out in front and catch that arrow and prevent you from hitting the mob you're trying to hit? Because that has happened to me so many times, and I mentioned it to somebody the other day, and they were like, no, I've never noticed that. I'm like, really? Because it's a thing. It is a thing. Fly, baby, fly! I missed. The projectile of yours is not allowed to land on entities in this chunk. Whatever. Whatever. Have you guys noticed? We haven't had to use the jail since we used it just a couple of times. I think once people realize that we're serious and people are going to go to jail, they stop misbehaving. Let's go check out what Bake has been doing. Go see. Hey. What the Bakester has done. What's going on up top there? What's that all about? Is that to keep mobs out or what? Hello? Go. Here we go. I almost missed. Bake says it's fragile. I see. Well, I could have given you some more stuff to cover it up. Do we need to get some more of this sandstone? Is that where you're at? Where is Bake? Got some sandstone. I don't really want to take it from over here because then it's going to make the sand cave in. Oh. Get it from over here. Oh dear. Hey, let me out of here. Not cool, dude. There's Bake. I'm too lazy to try to climb up there. I wanted to fly instead. You ready for this to be covered up, Bake? Not that one. Looks weird. Why is there this one little bit of glass over here? Can we cover that up with sandstone? Here, you know what? Here, Bake. Here, you take it. You do it your way. I don't want to come over here and start messing with it. This is Bake's creation. Makes me wonder, what am I going to do with this one over here? I guess I could just convert this into, I don't know, more wheat or something. Bake says, come to me. Yes, Captain. Aspex is here! Hello! Yes, Bake. Bake, what do you want, buddy? Talk to me.
Message. Commence spinal calibration now.
Yes, sir. Let me get adjusted here. There we go. Perfect. Thank you, thank you. Bake says that's where you get your stuff.
Hydrate now.
So we... you know what? I am hydrating. And it is the law. Thank you. Well, if that's where I'm going to get my stuff, it ain't going to be left looking like this. That's for sure. Now, we gotta fix this a little bit. I want a proper entry. What's it going to be made out of? That's the question. Let's go over here. And grab, let's do the orange. Not the chiseled. Let's do the red sandstone. Yeah, let's do that. Hope I have enough. I don't want to have to go looking for more of this. That'll be kind of lame if I have to do that, won't it? Bake says, you want materials I didn't use? No, sir. Those are for you. Keep them. Kind of fill that in a little bit. It's pretty decent there. Although, might want to do that. And maybe I'll just do that. Clear that out a little bit more. Yeah. Let's do that. Let's do that. Put one there. Put one there. Need a few more of these. Where'd these come from? Let's go find them. Bake, I'll be checking it out in a little bit more detail momentarily. Oh, wait. Didn't we make these from... That's what we did. We had to bake the sand or something. Didn't we bake it or just use a magic box that turns things from one thing into another thing? I think that's what we had to do. Go back. Today, please. Yes. Hike taught me that trick. I could also use a door. Do I have any doors here? Probably not, right? I know it doesn't really need a door, but I'm one of those kind of weirdos. I like doors on things. Let's go home and get a door. Doesn't have to be a fancy door of any kind. I don't want a wooden... I mean, I want a wooden door. I don't want a, I don't want an iron door. Boom, 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 boom. It's looking good, man. It's really nice. Thank you. Thank you, Bake. Did an awesome job, dude. Whoa, whoa, whoa. All right, and let's put... I guess we'll have to take a little bit more of this away, too. Kind of sand it up a little bit. Put a door right there. Do that, and that. That's fine. Right? That's fine. Easy in, easy out. All right. Bake, please take this payment for all of your hard work, sir. Now, yeah, I see how it works. It looks pretty great. So the observer sees it when the fruit is there. Bake says, "Can you just accept friend request on Discord?" Sure, Bake. Sure, I will. Right now, dude. I'll do that. Of course. I get a lot of friend requests on Discord. I don't usually take that many of them, but I'll take it from you, Bake. We are now Discord buddies. We're buddies. I want to see this. I want to see this start. I want to see a fruit get knocked down and put into the chest. I'm very excited. I see that one looks like it's gonna have a fruit very shortly. Aspects. Oh my god, Aspects has a little buddy. Why is it changing color? And how? That's weird. It just can't decide what it wants to be. I used to be like that when I was doing my hair, trying to figure out what color hair I wanted because I was bored with the hair I had. That's probably... Oh, I just saw those things just pop out and there was nothing for them to knock off. It was weird. Because it has a name tag of Jeb. Oh, Jeb, the magic name. I think I have heard of that somewhere. Gotta fix this. This is too scrappy over here. We gotta make this look a little bit neater. Just a little bit. There we go. There we go. This is how we do it. Am I right? I'm always right, of course. Jeb is a sexy fella, says Aspects. Bake says it will knock off fruit when it's fully grown. I know, I want to wait and see it happen. I understand how it works. I just want to see it happen. I wanted to make one of these last year in the other world, and then I was like, that's just... I don't really like automated farms that much. But I think this one's kind of cool. It was a good idea. And I'm definitely going to keep it. I just want to see some action here. I want to see it work. These things are taking their good old time giving me some fruit. Come on now. I know you want to. Maybe. These things are really slow. There's no way to speed them up either, is there? Besides tick rate. And I don't want to mess with tick and screw anybody over. Come on. Let's go. Interestingly, they just randomly decide to pop out from time to time. Why do they randomly pop out like that? Are you sure? You know what? Are you sure that those observers are in the right spot? Shouldn't the observers be on the white blocks instead of the blocks that show the branches? I think they should be the other way. I'm just kind of guessing. Bake says, do you have a pick with silk touch? I think I have one at home. Why? You need one? Why, for the glass? I do believe I have one. I do believe I had one. Oh, I do have one on me. God almighty. Silk touch! I'm not sure, though. I'm not sure what it is you're fixing, but I'm just gonna say... I suspect that the observers should be looking at the white blocks for where the fruit goes once it develops, because the fruit doesn't stay in front of the observer, it goes off to the side. So if I had my guess, that's probably what you're going to fix. Now, I didn't watch the video, so I'm not sure, but just looking at, and based on what little bit I do know about it, I think that is the issue. Howdy, partner. Don't look me in them red eyes, you creep. I gotta start building my house over here soon. This is where it's gonna go, right here. Go see if that's what he's working on. I'm too lazy to walk around it. I gotta fly around it. Aspect says, we have found a forever home for Jeb. Oh no. I don't know if I trust Jeb in there. I think he's gonna block the flow. He's gonna end up either in the chest. He shouldn't block anything. But he's gonna make that noise all the time. He's gonna always be being bah, bah. He's gonna always be doing that. That's the other thing. Can we put a muzzle on Jeb? You know, I just got the urge to do something really exciting, and that's called go find a hole and dig in it and see what I find. Maybe I should stop using all of my rockets. I don't have that many left. He doesn't block anything. Oh, is it already working? Oh, man. I think I need to go home and get more fireworks. Boo. Lame. Oh, those were just temporary. So, this is Jeb's new home for the rest of his life. Oh, poor Jeb. We could always get him out with a leash and just, you know, a lead. And just pull him out. Fake, what did you change? Because it looks like still the same to me. Well, I guess Bake knows what he did. We'll just have to wait and see if it works. The glass would be blocking the pumpkins further up. Oh, gotcha. But I still think the no, they're in the right spot. The observer would be in the right spot because it would have to. The pistons wouldn't be able to work if they weren't over those blocks. I see what it is. Okay, but we'll see. We'll see how it looks when it does its job. I just want to see a pumpkin or a watermelon go into the water and into the chest. Who's sleeping? Let me hydrate on some more coffee real quick. Oh yeah. I still haven't seen one fruit yet. Come on, this is ridiculous. Turn off my shaders. See the beauty of everything in this world without Fulbright. It is so nice. Except for this area here. I don't like this spot over here. It's too tight to walk through. Kind of fill it in a little bit here. That's pretty good, I suppose. Okay. Where, oh where is the fruits of which I am, for which I am waiting? Johnny, check DMs. Says the bake. Alright, the bake. Let me eat a carrot first. Yes, Bake. I'm in there. But I've already seen the one clip of it. I don't need to watch the video. I just want to see it. I want to see it do it over here. I just want to see it in reality. I want to see what you built. Oh, nope. It's trying. It's thinking about it. But there was nothing for it to push. It's like, I'm about ready to break some glass and just put a pumpkin over there and see what happens. See if it pushes it off. Goodness gracious. I mean, let me just go over there and open the door. Couple glasses in there, so we know the water channeling works. It it definitely goes through. Yeah. Come on. No. I need some stairs there. I need some stairs. Can I make them here? I don't know how many I need. Let's just take those. Soul says, back! Donnie, do me a favor. Go to my house and bring me slabs. What do you mean, bring you slabs? Where am I going to get your... How am I going to get slabs? I don't know where your house is at, though, dude. I mean, I can just go get some from my house if you want. Because, you know, I can do that sort of thing. Oh, that's not going to work because of that. Can we get rid of this block here? Is this going to mess anything up? No, it's not. Okay, I don't know where your house is at, but what do you need? Tell me exactly what you need and I'll get it from my house because I got all kinds of stuff to work with. He says, slabs or blocks. No, I don't mind aspects. I don't mind going and getting the stuff because he is doing the work for me. He's helping me out, so I can do some of the legwork. Actually, I better keep that. I might need it. But Souls, tell me, or Bake rather, tell me exactly what you need. Tell me what you need. Souls says, hike. Does Sparrow come with missiles? No, Sparrow does not come with missiles. Jake says you don't need. You mean you don't need? I came over here for nothing. Bake, what are you doing now? What are you changing now? Yeah, I'm just gonna break a little bit of glass. I'm gonna let Jeb out. Come on, Jeb. Come on, old chap. I don't have anything to give Jeb. There he goes. He's out. I have evicted Jeb. So he's still here if you want him. Hike says upgrade. It's like 200,000. Soul says, wait, that's peak. Hella cheap. Hella cheap. Souls, what are you doing and why? What the fucking hell? Holy shit. No. Whoops, I'm sitting here trying to click. I'm not even on my rocket. What the fuck? Holy shit, look at the size of this thing, dude. Oh my god. Wow, dude. It's massive. Holy shit. Look at that. What does it say? Definitely not done in creative. Yeah, right? That is fucking crazy. Oh my god, I love that. It's so big I gotta fly around it to see it. That is amazing. Heck yeah. I like the three-dimensionality on the letters on the chest. That's amazing, man. It is so fucking huge. Holy shit. I almost want this standing on top of my house. That would be so fucking cool to have that on my house, dude. It would be ridiculous and over the top, but it would be kind of cool at the same time. Dude, this thing is so fucking big. Aspects that I low-key want to do my own now thinking about it. I know, it's so cool, right? That's... God, it's so massive. You could see it from so far away. That is fucking epic. That truly is epic. The Souls says, what do you mean I'm saving for it and I'm currently getting the Cluck and Raid ready? Beautiful. No creative, only good gaming chair. Yeah, definitely. Soul says a base with that in the middle. Kitsch HQ. Sweet. That would be pretty cool. Oh, okay. Bake is sort of taking things next level, I think. But I don't... Bake, I don't know, man. I don't know if a pumpkin... If a fruit is going to be able to come through that. I don't think a fruit's going to be able to pass past those little blocks up there. I don't think you have enough space. I think the piston's not going to be able to work. I could be wrong. I think it needs to be further out, like a block out. It's too close. I'm going to do this. I'm just going to do this in creative so I can go up there and show you this because I don't want to whoops. I just broke one of those things. Sorry about that. I think I can put it back. Actually, I can't. I can't do it. I'm going to mess things up worse. Never mind. I was just going to try to show you something, but I broke something. So you fix it. Can you fix that? I have those glass back. But I was going to try to show you... Oh my god. What I was going to try to show you was that I think if a block gets pushed by the piston, it's just going to go up against the slab. It's not going to go through. Whoa. Okay, I don't want to see... I want to wait and see after you finish. I don't know what you're doing there, but whatever you're doing, I want to see it afterwards. Pumpkins break when pushed, says Souls. You mean they become like small items, kind of a thing? And then therefore they will fall into the water. I think that's what you're trying to say, right? That makes sense. If that's what you're trying to say. If it's not what you're trying to say, it still makes sense. Same for melons. Yeah, that is true. I know they do break. I didn't think about it like that though. But yeah, that makes more sense to me now. I get it. Need a little bit of space around this. It's just feeling too compressed. Too compressed. That's better. Except for this one right here sticking out. Kind of getting on my nerves. Cobblestone slabs. Falling in the hole. Hi, Jeb. I can't look. Mike's making something. Alright. Bake, when are we going to start seeing some fruits around here? Look, Bake, I broke the one in the middle. Do you need another one of those? Oh, hi. What the hell? That guy just kind of came out of nowhere, didn't he? You need another piston? You do, right? Because I broke that one. I accidentally broke it in creative mode. Let me go get another one. Piston is made from, what? Redstone. Oh wait, I think I have some extra pistons. Here we go. I don't need the redstone. Let's just go back to village. Village. And glass. I have a little bit of glass that I picked up. Oh, I think I already gave it back to you. Okay, let me go get some glass. Actually, first, let me turn off my shaders. Dude, we gotta put some lights in here, man. We gotta put some lights around here so that way it keeps working at night. We need some lights. I'm gonna get some lights, and I want you to see if you can find a way to put them in, will you? Some of these, some sea lanterns. Actually, you know what? I'll just give you, I'll give you 24 of them. That should be more than enough. As for glass, that's panes, that's regular glass. 12 should be enough. Here you go. Glass and some sea lanterns. Can we put some sea lanterns in here somewhere? To kind of light this place up so that it will do its business at night. Bake says, where TF did you break? That one right in the middle there. See it right in the middle? Oh my god, I know you're not going to just put them right there in the open. Really? Really, Bake? Like, what is that? Can I come over and see that yet? Or not yet? No, not yet, right? Because you're still working on it? Oh my god, Bake. Really? Right out in the open? I at least try to hide lights. Oh my god, the JK glows. How in the hell is it doing that? How is that JK glowing in the dark? That's fucking cool. That is crazy. It was glowing. Lamps behind, says Souls. And here's this guy. Once it... Excuse me, sir. How come whenever I sleep, it shows the, like the chat log thing? Is that a witch over there? Is a witch. What's she doing over here? Doesn't she know she can't hang out over here and cause trouble? What a beautiful village area. There's Bake. Oh my god, there is a lot of lights here. For sure, for sure. That's a lot of lights. Okay. Bake. I think there needs to be an empty block above. I don't think these are going to sprout any fruits as long as there's a block above them blocking it. I think it has to be one up. I think these have to be spaced a little bit better. Because there's not one single fruit here. Unless they just popped off so fast I couldn't see one. Let me just take... What's going on here? Can't even get up here. Huh. There's a lot of stuff in here, but not what I'm looking for. We gotta put a little bit of stuff here so we can kind of climb up. That should be satisfactory. Jake says I need 2 strings. You need 2 strings? I'll get you 2 strings. How many strings you want? 2 or 30? Because I got a lot of them. I'll just give you 2. I used to have a lot more than that. I used to have like 30 stacks of them. And I sold them all. Where is the Bake? Bake, where are you? Alrighty, buddy. 2 strings. Yeah, I don't think these are going to make fruits like this. I think they need to be stacked like one space higher. I think there needs to be one more space between each of these stacks. Each of these layers. Soul says they don't grow that fast. Yeah, I know they don't grow that fast, but literally there's not one there, though. You think that's enough space? You think they'll grow? Souls, I gave you a, whatchamacdealio, and you didn't put one in there. One of those, thingies. A piston. A piston! I must do it myself, I suppose. Must put a piston in place. Hello, Queen. How you doing? How are you, amazing friend? I am doing quite well. Having a great day today. I don't have my silk touch. I don't want to break that glass because I don't have any more. You're great. Good. Soul says, I don't think they would post a non-working farm. That's true. I don't think they would either, but at the same time, I haven't actually looked closely at it. Let me look at this, this thing that the Bake sent me. Give me a second here. If and I can find it.
Message. Hydrate now.
I will hydrate now. Thank you very much. If drinking coffee counts as hydration. Oh.
Put on those plates.
I will plate up.
Message. Commence spinal calibration now.
Thank you. Sitting perfectly straight.
Hello. Mic check. Is this thing working?
No, I don't have a mic. My mic is broken. We need to put... I'm just going to break the glass. I'm just going to break the glass and get in there. Because we gotta fix this. We gotta fix this situation that I broke. It's actually right there. There we go. Now we need some more glass. And let's go back home and get that glass. Let's take care of this business. Oh, I might have some still up here. I think I left some in here. No? That is a big no-no. I did not. Let's make a bunch of glass. No, Mike. No, Mike. I think I've got enough of these, though. 1, 2, 3, 12 total. Those are a lot more fun to get than I thought they were going to be. And I actually want to find another mansion, too. Doing the mansions is fun. We've got a wall of crazy art over here, Queen. A wall of crazy art. I will abuse you. Oh no, I will abuse you is kind of hidden behind I'm a good driver. Donnie says as he slams into a tree. Bake wants to teleport over. Of course, Bake. Hello, old chap. What do you want? Bake left. Bake left me. Left me to do this all by myself. Oops. No problem. I got this business. I may not know which direction I'm supposed to be flying, but I got this business. No problem. Okay. Oh no, why is Jeb back in there? Jeb! Come on, man! Come on out of here. Hey. Come on, buddy. Come on. What's he after? No, 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 you gotta come out. What does he eat? What does Jeb eat? Let me, you know what? Maybe if I block that so he can get by. There he goes. Come on. Really? Are you kidding me right now? Oh my god. Get out of there, Jeb. Oh, he is a real pain in my butt. Jeb, get out! Jeb! This guy. There he goes. Now if I can just get him to come out here. Come on. What do the sheep eat? Do they eat, they don't eat hay, do they? That's why it's, Aspect says, Jeb is a genius, by the way. Genius with a J. That's why I said you might have to execute him. I can't bring myself to do it. Come on, Jeb. Fish-eyed fool. Wheat. Grab some wheat. Go back. No problem. I will get his attention with a fistful of wheat. Aha, look what I got. Yeah, buddy. Come on. Look, he's like, oh, what? What? He's all excited now, but he can't get past that water. It's all right. We'll block that water flow. Hey, hey, that's right. Look what I got. Yeah, here you go. Come on. Come on down. And down. This way. No, no, no. Yeah, come on. I don't know where I'm taking him. I think I'm gonna bring him into the village. I think he'll find a happy home there. Come on. Hey, hey. You. Right. Welcome to your new home, sir. That wasn't at all a pain in the neck. Aspect's in his creepy animals. If it's not chickens and cows, apparently it's sheep now. There we go. All right. Now, again, I still haven't seen a single pumpkin, a single watermelon. Go in here and look. Maybe I missed one. No. Let's leave these here for repairs in the future. We don't need that there, though. That should be good. Better close that so no wandering sheep get in there, or chickens. Like, I want to know what you're working on over there. Can I go see that yet or no? Soul says add a chunk loader. Well, I don't want to overload. I don't want to overload the server. I don't know if that would, but yeah, I mean that wouldn't be too hard to do. I'm not sure what effect it might or might not have though. Soul says it won't do nothing. What if it does? It's just weird that not a single fruit has happened yet. Okay? And I'll show you why it's weird. Look. Remember when I chopped these earlier? Look how fast they came back. Watch. Of course, they're not planted directly from seeds. Maybe that has something to do with it. All right. I'm just saying, these come back so fast. Like, you can just stand here and watch and they'll start to pop up. Give it just a minute. It'll be, before I'm done getting this row, there'll probably be at least one. If not, I'll be surprised. Of course, it's at night, so maybe not. Maybe just during the day. I saw a video the other day. I didn't know there was such a thing as... There's one. See, it already popped up. I didn't know there was such a thing as cookie farms, but apparently you can make a massive cookie farm operation and get, you know, hundreds of thousands of cookies an hour and stuff. It's like, I don't know how many you need, but I guess it's if you're really, really bored, you have nothing better to do, you can make a giant cookie farm. The giant bakery. But I watched some guy do this the other day on a video. And I don't normally watch too many of those kind of videos, but for some reason it was pretty interesting. Yeah, I just broke that plant off. Let's go take a nappy nap. Yeah. Yeah, Jaron. Yeah, Jaron. Yeah, Jaron. What does that mean, Mr. Souls? Alright, let's go back. Want to fly over again. Would bone meal help at all? If I put bone meal on these, would it mature them faster? Jaron, the YouTuber that made that farm, I actually don't even remember who it was. No clue. Might be. Might need more than that. I don't know. Make some more. No one loading the chunks. Dude, are you crazy, Souls? Did you not see how long everybody's been over here? I've been over here. Bake was over here. Aspects was over here. I could stand here. Like, I stood here earlier for like 5 minutes just walking around. Nothing. So what I'm asking, do you think bone meal... Ike says, I'm literally over here, you dope. Oh, are you still over there? I know you're doing something, but I can't quite tell what it is. Hike is still here, too. Hike's in this area. It just seems like they're maturing really slowly out here. Yeah, okay, that did get it to mature a little faster. If nothing else, it'll at least do that much. Even if they're not producing fruit. Come on, get me up there. Okay. Why so difficult? I gotta be careful or I'll ruin the water flow entirely, and I don't want to do that. Ugh. Reach what I can. And let's go down here, but we can't go too close to the end. Okay. A little bit more at the end down there. Maybe right about here, I don't know. Find out. Okay. Oh, there goes one. But it broke it into pieces. I saw a melon go down, but it broke into little pieces. How do we get how the hell do I get out of here? How do we get whole melons? How did I get in here? The hell? How did I get trapped in here? No way, dude. How in the hell? All right, somebody trapped me in here. This ain't right now. Come on, guys. Who did this? I don't believe it. Okay, hi, Bake. I saw a melon go down, but the problem is, as I stated, it broke. Why are we not getting whole melons? Take the pieces and 2x2 or 3x3 in crafting table. That's what it's supposed to do? It's supposed to break them like that? Okay. If it's supposed to do that, leave it. It'll be alright. I'll patch them up. Need more glass, apparently. Oh no, there's some down below, right? No, I'll do it. I'll do it. I'll fix it, Bake. I'll fix it. That right here. And right there. But I thought there were 3. I don't know how it happened that I got locked in there, but I did. Oh, that one looks like it could have used a little bit more bone meal. This is just really slow. It's just a really slow farm. But I guess if it works, it works. We'll just have to give it time. Jigglypuff, Jigglypuff. Here, Jigglypuff. Alright, let me go sell a few of these things real quick. Howdy, partner. I said this. Oh, I see the problem. Let's drop those instead. There we go. Getting rich. Again, too lazy to walk around it. I'll just fly over. So what's your feeling on this one, Bake? Do you feel like this is a good farm, or do you feel like it's maybe not as effective as we thought it was going to be? Like, I expected it to produce a lot more fruit. Let's go back to the other farm. Now, nobody's been over here to load the chunks, so. But even then, we still have a fair amount of growth here. You can see those watermelons just popping up left and right over here. Well, it was when I wasn't looking at it. I looked back and I saw 2 pop in. Watch. Oh, there goes a pumpkin. You see what I mean? It's like, it's pretty fast over here. See? Another one over there. That's just weird. It's a bigger farm. It is a bigger farm. You're right, Souls. It is a bigger farm, but still, I mean, I don't know what I was expecting. Fake says, because you have water in every hole, but I can have water in every row. Huh? Yeah, I can't. Oh, wait a minute. So nothing's happening up on these rows. They're not going to be able to grow because there's no actual farmland up there. The heck? And how is it supposed to work? You're going to have to, like, break one because they don't have water. They can have water, though. But how? What about on the backside? What about on the backside, Bake? I got an idea. All right. Let me see something here. On the back, behind these. Can't we put a row back there, a couple rows, and fill them with water? Behind the dirt? Or is that a no? Jake says, I think we can. Because otherwise, what's the point in building up all these layers of it if it's not going to have water? And what happened to the slabs that were in there? Because you had slabs with water in there. What happened to those? Broke them. Yeah, I know you broke them, but why you broke them? That's my question. I think we can put some more water in the back, I guess, if that's what it takes, if the slabs won't work. But why won't the slabs work? Just tell me what you need, Bacon. I'll get it for you. Hike, whatever you're making over there, I can't wait to see it, dude. If I have slabs, blocks can't go through, says Bake. Okay. Then, how did they do it on the other one? Like, I'm looking at the video right now, but I'm not seeing where they put the water at. I only see the one layer of the one channel of water on the bottom. Oh, I think it's because there does need to be maybe another an empty layer in between each one. That's the only way it would make sense to me. I just don't see where the water's at. Yeah, somebody commented on here. It says, well, guys, it has a major problem because the upper layers, there's no water. The pumpkins and melons grow 50 to 80% slower. That's what it is. There definitely needs to be water in those upper layers, souls and bake. That is the problem. So we just need to put some layers behind there that can hold water. Soul says, why didn't you read the comments? I didn't make it. It wasn't me. Bake made it. Bake didn't read the comments. Bake. Naughty, naughty. But that's what I would do. I would put the water behind it. I think if we, I actually can see exactly how that would work. But it would have to widen, deepen this out by a couple more, 2 or 3 more blocks. Beat him up. Kick his butt, Bake. I'm gonna aggro this guy. Come on. I'm looking for trouble. What? What you gonna do? He ain't gonna do nothing. That's what he's gonna do. We're just looking for fights. We're just looking for trouble. That's what we do. Creepy. Let me go over here and let me wake this guy up again so gently. Move. Oh, did I say souls? Didn't I say bake? Bake's the one that built it, not you, souls. Bake. Bake didn't read the comments. What? What about redstone, says Bake? What about redstone? Oh, the redstone's gonna get blocked by whatever we put back there in the back. Yeah, that's true. I see your point. I see your point, because the redstone would go... where? Redstone goes up here. Yeah, you're right. That wouldn't work. That would be a bit of a problem, wouldn't it? So in that case... Ooh... Okay. We need 1 block of water for every 9 blocks out here. So on each end, we would just get rid of each one of these on the end and put water blocks on each end here. That would get rid of... Oh, that wouldn't work either. That wouldn't work either. I said bake and souls. Yeah, because you guys are both talking about this. We're discussing this. You keep sticking your nose in, souls, and saying comments. And so I'm including you in my comments. Souls and Bake. Bake's the one I'm really talking to, but you got something to say about everything, so I gotta say something back to you and include your name so you know I'm talking to you, buddy. Alright? Alright. Can I see it? Ike says you're all bad at redstone. Relax. Can I see what this is? Because it looks like it's gonna be amazing to read. Oh my god, he's holding the hands. Unfortunately, I don't think I can stand up and see that. I think I might have to go into creative mode and just kind of hover. Oh no, he's still working on it. Never mind. You can view, says Hike. Okay, I can view now. Okay. It's done. Alright, I gotta go into creative mode so I can hover there. so we can all see this clearly. The Kitchcraft Covenant. All snap. The Kitchcraft Covenant, a binding agreement entered into by and between the parties here too. Be it known, acknowledged, and agreed upon by the undersigned. Subscribe to Johnnykitsch right now, or thou shalt be banished from Kitchcraft immediately. Obligation, the undersigned. That is an awful lot to read. Immediately without appeal, recourse, or mercy, and shall forfeit all rights, privileges, and access thereto now and forevermore. Indemnification clauses in here. Jesus. Governing law, the covenant shall be governed. The covenant shall be governed by the laws of Kitchcraft, a sovereign realm of impeccable taste, without regard to its conflict of laws principles. Wow. If any provision of this covenant is found to be unenforceable, the remainder shall remain in full force and effect, and you'll still be banished. No takebacks. This document constitutes the entire agreement between party and the realm of Kitchcraft regarding the subject matter herein, and supersedes all prior understandings, agreements, or negotiations, whether written, oral, or imagined. Signed, everyone. Johnnykitsch the Almighty. Wow, that's crazy. That's amazing, man. Look at that. That is so fucking crazy. I need to screenshot that. I don't know what I'll use it for, but wow. Let me just kind of float down here and then turn back on my goodies here. Bake says, check chat. I redeemed my 8K for 15 minutes. Oh my god. Did you really? I mean, yeah, that's great and all. Yay! Like says, do not worry, I'll continue to use your signature for good. Nothing naughty, huh? Okay. Alright, well give me a minute to figure that out, Bake, because my, I always have trouble with Discord audio. Like says, and definitely won't sign a marriage contract for you or anything. Oh shit. Isn't that what they do like in India or something? You're gonna set me up with like a prearranged marriage and just go ahead and sign me up for it and then tell me, oh, by the way, you're married. Okay. Let me figure out my audio here on Discord because Bake did pay his required 8,000 pipe units. All right, so we got this here. All right. I've got push to talk on my mic. Hello, testing 1 2 3, testing 1 2 3. All right, Bake, join one of the voice chat channels. It doesn't matter. And I will drag you in. And we'll figure out the levels and stuff. Oh my. Go look at this again. The hand. That's crazy. Ow! I hit it like a bird hitting a window. Bake says you have to invite me into one. No, I don't. You can join any of those voice chats, and I'll pull you into the right one. I don't think I have to invite you into one. You can join one. Everybody else does it, or at least they did. Did we change that? Bake says on PC. Yeah, on PC. Just go into Discord and join any of the voice channels, and I'll drag you into the right one once you're in one of them. Just like click into it. Oh, come on, don't tell me I can't use this rocket here. There we go. Well, I mean, I guess I could take it that way too. I had to land first though. All right. Okay, do it again, Bake. Here, let me try to call you. Let's call Bake. If it'll let me. Yeah. Hello, hello. Bake, are you in there? Bake is quiet. Maybe I need to check my settings. Hold on a second, because I always have problems trying to get this audio to work. Let me try that one. Bake, can you speak, please, Bake? No? Alright, let me try this one. How about now, Bake? Alright, he's gotta try again. Alright, can you hear me, Mr. Bake?
I can't hear you.
Oh, snap. Great success.
Nope.
What do you mean, nope? How about now?
Okay, now I hear you. Okay,
Sweet.
Okay.
All right. So, Bake, what are we gonna do? What are we gonna do with this thing over here, man? Maybe we need to make it
I mean-
just one layer. Maybe one big layer instead of multiple layers on top of each other.
We can't put water in. I'm 17 like this, then
Ned.
8, and it's max. It can the water can go more. What if we theoretically put one layer like this, then we put block in front of, above it, and then repeat the first layer up there.
Ned has
That would
arrived.
work.
Okay. I'm not sure I understand exactly that. Hike says, Johnny, I fucked up. What'd you do? What'd you do, Hike? Villagers are loose
Break
in maid area.
everything. Just break everything except the first one.
Okay, I'll be right
Break
back.
everything.
I gotta go solve a problem.
Okay.
Oh my god. Well, that's okay. Let me try this. Let's hit the bell and see if everybody goes back to their house. We gotta, I don't think you need to boat them, dude. I think we just need to, hit the bell a couple times and let them go back to their house. I think they'll go back. And then we'll fix that wall that I just broke. Yeah, most of them are going back there. One of them didn't, but that's okay. Okay, there. Oh, now this guy's coming back. Okay, let's hit the bell again. All right. Hike says, good thing they're locked so they won't trade trades. I was just trying to simplify door and forgot to block off. Yeah, it happens. All right, we got a few more that need to go back. Bake, I'll be back with you in just a second. I didn't forget you, Bake. Just fixing this problem over here. Where did that piece go? Did that villager pick that up? I just lost a piece of the wall. All right, and over on this side, we still got a couple more over there. Oh, thank you. And now what about what do we got in here? That guy doesn't belong in here. There's a farmer. Farmers belong here. Who the hell's this guy? He's a farmer. So we still have at least one here. Silk Touch guy doesn't belong here. He needs to go. Come on, Silk Touch guy. Get out. Nothing personal. Not trying to be, you know, too pushy or anything, but... I got so much stuff in my inventory right now. Oh my god, he's back in here now. Come on, Silk Touch guy. Do the bell again. Ow. Come on, Silk Touch guy. Hi, boat. Boat randomly floating around there. Well, we almost got him back. There's just a couple more that need to go back to where they came from. Silk Touch guy. Might be the only one. I don't know. Let's see. I think it's just Silk Touch guy. Okay, Silk Touch guy here. Do not go back in this house, dude. He's going over there. Let me hit the bell again. As fixed as I built my sugarcane farm. So we got him, Hike. I'm gonna go back over to see what Bake's up to over here so I can help him out. Alright, Mr. Bake. What do we got here? Oh, I think I know what he's doing. He's gonna make like identical layers and then have it all run together into one collection. That's what I would think he's doing anyway. Looking good, looking good.
So I'm gonna just repeat layers, but with one block of water.
One block open for water to go through?
Yes.
That's brilliant.
Did I fuck everything up again? Wait a minute. I think I have to go one more bit. I think. I'm just trying something.
Yeah, yeah. No worries.
I'm stupid. I'm stupid.
That's one of those things, if you don't do it every day, you know what I mean?
Message. Hydrate now.
I will hydrate now, Ned. Thank you.
Message.
Thank you, sir.
Begin elliptical exercise now.
Yep.
Okay, elliptical time. Alright, Hike is simplifying our
Message. Commence
our system
spinal
over there.
calibration
Our
now.
redstone doors. Okay, I can't do both. How am I gonna exercise and sit up?
Guys, rock and stone.
Rock and stone, brother. It's kind of confusing, isn't it?
Hello, mic check. Is this thing working?
No! Not for you! Alright, how's everybody here? Aqua Affinity for 5. That's good, that's good, that's good. I'm just double checking to make sure we haven't injured some guys and we're not gonna... Silk Touch guy should still be 5. Yeah, not bad prices here, not bad. Maybe I better not mess with that until you're done. Bake's building a masterpiece over here. What in the hell? Why is there a cat swimming in the water? There's a cat in there. Can we get him in the chest?
He's out.
He's out?
He's
Okay.
freed.
Alright. Look, it's working. It's doing something.
Oh, man. Gotta eat.
Johnny, press F3 real quick. Why don't you press F3? What do you want me to press F3 for,
Bring
Souls?
me buckets of water.
How much water you need?
2 buckets. 2 buckets of water.
Okie dokie, 2 buckets of water coming up here.
Think that should be good.
Damn it, I'm just trying to get up there. Here we go. 2 buckets of water for you there.
Thank you.
Johnny, press F3. Debug or chords.
I'm kind
Soul
of
says neither.
freestyling with this.
What's up, VPR8? I don't know what you want to see.
Okay.
VPR8 says I might murk the entire NBA.
Yeah.
Why did you want to see that, Souls? What were you looking for? You nosy ass. And by that, I mean Mr. Curiosity. Why do I see everything going crazy over here? Look, nothing's happening when I push the button. Nothing's happening. Oh, holy shit. Holy crap, that thing goes down fast. Beautiful. That one didn't do anything. It's broken. It's broken. I'm trapped. Help, help, I'm trapped. Want to see what Bake's doing here. Looking good, looking good. I see, no I don't. It's not important that I do. Ike says, middle button doesn't work yet, you freaker. Aspects. Did you build a giant sugarcane farm or just a small sugarcane farm? Like, I got these 2 little ones here. This one on this side, one on the other side. Did you build a big one? And is it like an automated farm or what is it? Johnny, I did the Cluck and Bell setups, says Souls. Okay. Nice. It's so large.
Huh.
Oh man, I couldn't use my rocket. And I just kind of fell and just crushed my legs into the earth. God. That's what she didn't say. Yeah. I knew somebody was going to say that. I didn't know what they were going to say, but I knew it was going to be something like that. Let's just say that. Yes, it's automated, says Aspects. Are you going to show us Aspects? Do we get to see what it looks like? Or is it a secret? Oh, I just picked up your redstone that you're using here.
Why is it not letting me put water in it?
That is the question. I don't know. Like says Johnny. Whenever he says it like that, it's like I know I'm getting yelled at for something. Come look at your villagers.
Bye-bye.
What are they doing now, these villagers? They're definitely curious. They're definitely curious as to what you got going on. Why is mending? Oh, mending was 10, wasn't it? Aspect says hashtag stop forcing British accents. Oh, Hike says they're so loud. These guys, yeah, they are obnoxious. They really are. And they're just trying. They just want to hang out and, you know, chit chat. And they can't leave their area. They want to come out and talk to the farmers, I think. The farmers are a little quieter. They want to go to town center. I know, I was thinking about putting a little town center, kind of like a mini one inside there with a bell so they could be happier. But then I thought that sounds kind of silly. It's just there's so many of them, you know what I mean? And that's why they're so noisy. The other side, they're not as noisy. Jake says, I don't fucking know. It's still giving you trouble? Ned says, why would you want to please the villagers? Well, I ask you, sir. Why not? Oh, you're trying to put water in here. Yeah, there's water. So what's the problem, sir? It's loud when you run on these. It's their fault they got captured. They're not captured. They're not captured. They're free roam villagers. They choose to live like this. They don't mind a little bit of separation from the others. They kind of like that. They keep themselves to themselves. Johnny, come here, says Bake. All right, I'm here. Sort of. Trying to be. If I can get over there. All right. What's up? Yes, old chap. What can I do for you? Yeah? I don't know why you couldn't do it. I really don't know why, because it is definitely not in my area of claim. I don't know why it wouldn't let you do that, man. Probably gonna need more, right? BPR8 says, the Pistons are down 1-3 to the Magic. I might genuinely unsubscribe to the NBA pass. First time in over 20 years. We're number 1 in the East and we suck. I just gave you that bucket back. Bucket! I had to come look at this one more time. Hike says, how about them Jazz? Hike says, I have no idea what's going on in basketball. Yeah, same. Same. No clue. I remember when I lived in Orlando and like the Magic was kind of like a big deal and everybody was always talking about the Magic. And then nowadays, since I don't live in Orlando, I don't hear anything about it. And I'm not really into basketball. But that was the one time when I heard it all the time. People were always going on about it. VPR8 says, you took his piston. Did I? Oh, I did. Thank you, VPR8. Here's one. How many more pistons do you need, Bake? Why do you have pistons in front of pistons? That's kind of different. I've never seen that. Oh, okay. How many pistons you need, man? You need me to go make a few more? You just tell me what you need, buddy. You messed up. You'll never kill me here, fools. Let's go back over here. What's that thing in the upper right-hand corner telling me? It looks like a damaged or broken sword. What does that mean? Do I have some kind of what kind of curse do I have on me? It's weakness. Oh, okay. Thank you, VPR8. Is Battlefield 3 good, says Souls. It's 95% off. It's definitely it's a fun game, but Battlefield 3, I didn't really like the maps that much. There's one good map on it that I really loved. And if you get Battlefield 3, if we had a couple people that had Battlefield 3, I might be willing to try that one again. It's been years. I'm not a big Battlefield guy though. But, you know, we could try it. BPR8 says, that's what happens when you get hit by husks. You might as well just buy Battlefield 4. Two separate sentences, unrelated, by the way. What was that noise? I don't know what it means. Oh. $1.99 or 1.99 euros for souls to buy Battlefield 3. I love Battlefield 4, however. Yeah, Battlefield 4, I agree, is a fucking awesome game. But Battlefield 4, last time I tried to play it, I could not find a game. I love Battlefield 4. That's probably my favorite Battlefield besides Bad Company 2. Which definitely is not popularly playable these days. I think you have to go through hoops to try to get a game that you can play a Bad Company 2. I know Hike and I were gonna try to do it I think last year, and it was just like a big pain in the neck to try to get it all working. Fake says, if you want, I can buy Battlefield 1. Well, if you get Battlefield 1, Thomas and I were talking not too long ago about playing some Battlefield 1. And I think Hike has Battlefield 1. I know Country had it, and I know Thomas has it. I have it. I don't know who else does. Battlefield 1 is actually very good. That's a fun game. I would play that. Hike says, I have every Battlefield. Every Battlefield. That's saying a lot. Because there's a surprising number of Battlefield games. It's been around a while. Outside of Hardline. You do have Hardline. Yeah, I know I told you before. I've played the beta. And it was amazing. And then I didn't like what they came out with when I saw what it looked like after the full release. It wasn't the same game, so I skipped it. Jake says, installing. Nice. Bake, what else do you need me to get for you? Need some more supplies? Aspect says I could come over and see his farm. That's what I was looking for. I forgot to do that. Okay, Aspects, tell me when I can TP over to you, sir. In the face. Give me that gunpowder. Okay, I'm coming over. After I turn off my caps. Oh my god. Dun dun. Let's see what we got here. Oh snap. Yeah, I like it. I want to see more though. I want to see more of it. I want to see how it functions. Well, I guess I see how it functions. It looks extremely basic. Actually, looking at this. Yeah, so the sugarcane grows. It gets popped off with the pistons and then collected in the carts and dropped into the chest through these little funnel guys, whatever the fuck those are called. I always forget what those are called. Dude, this is looking amazing over here, man. It's looking nice. Yeah, you got the whole property is really nice. I know you took us on a tour one day of the inside. Yeah, it's looking great over here, man. We should shun Johnny. Shut your face, Ned. which makes me think maybe I should look back a little bit on some of the chat that I've missed. Ned says, if I had Battlefield 3, then sure I'd join. I prefer 2042 or 6, though. 2042, yeah, that's a good one. Soul says, check DC. I will in momentarily. DPR8 says, Jazz are purposely losing games. I think I read that one already. DPR8 says, I could recently, maybe 2 or 3 full servers. That must be Battlefield 4. Yeah, I've had trouble the last few times trying to get into a game there. And I just gave up on it and uninstalled a long time ago. Soul says, I low-key want to buy Arc Raiders. Looks alright. Ned says, Arc Raiders is solid, kind of boring by yourself, so find some friends to play it with. DPR8 says, I have Battlefield 1. Have we played that together before? DPR8? I don't remember if you were joining us on those or not. I know Thomas, myself, Hike, and Country did some together, but I can't remember if you were in on that. VPR8 says, Arc Raiders just got a new map today. I'm gonna run it. Soul says, Johnny, can I send you something once more? I'm sorry for being annoying with the messages. You're not annoying. VPR8 says, if only I was unemployed. Then you could just video game all day, right? VPR8 says, yes, I hate Battlefield 1, but I'll play it. The guns feel so bad in that game for some reason. Yeah, they're not great, but the game itself is it's a solid game, though. The guns are not the best, but the gameplay in general is quite solid, yeah. Oh yeah, there's a lot of Battlefield 2042. Soul says looks like about three euros. That's a good price for that. Get that. You should get Battlefield 2042. That's a fun one. Battlefield 6 is still pretty high. Battlefield 1, $2. Battlefield 5, $2.49. Battlefield 5 I haven't played in a long time. Bake says, I am just retarded. We playing Battlefield 1 tomorrow or not? I don't know what we're doing tomorrow. I don't know what I'm doing the rest of today. I'm probably going to jump into some GTA in a little while, though. Yeah, it's looking good over here, Aspects. You got a really nice property. A lot of sloppy grass all over, but other than that. Mike says, I love 2042. Yeah, that's a fun one. I'd play that again. It's not really a Battlefield game, but it's a good shooter. Yeah, it's kind of like a cross between Battlefield and I can't open your thing to see your stuff, but that's okay. It's kind of like a cross between Battlefield and Call of Duty to me, but definitely doesn't feel Battlefield-y. What the hell happened out here? Alright, let's go up here and see how Bake is doing. Yeah, I don't have Battlefield 1 installed right now yet. I will have it installed at some point, but I don't yet. Bake is working hard, man. Bake is working hard. If you're going to put water here in this channel, Bake, is that what you're planning on doing? I don't think that's going to work. I think you need to put this back one more row. I think you need to put these back here so that you can knock them off into the water here. But again, I'm not an expert, so don't listen to me if you don't want to. What can I say? Okay, how are we doing over here? Let's check it out. Check it out! Whoa. Hey, I just got hit. What's going on? Are you down here? Mike's not down here. Oh, shit. I guess he is down here. He's just fucking invisible, you creep. He freaked me out, man. The hell? I saw when you see that shit coming through the air, it's like, huh? It's just weird. Hello, old chap. It's Angry Hike in his black suit. His black suit of condemnation. Dude, these are kind of interesting looking, just floating in the air. Not what I expected. What's this all about? Why is this one upside down? What are you doing? What are you making? I want to know. This is stumping me. I'm probably just going to make it longer, he says. Oh, I see. Alright, enough from you guys. Go back over here. I think Bake knows what he's doing, though. I really do. I think Bake knows what he's doing. And if he doesn't, he'll figure it out. Yeah, exactly. Back here like this. Then you'll knock him off here. Water in this channel. Yes. Absolutely perfect. And this one, this one's making more sense than that other one did. That tutorial clearly was a broken deal. There was no way that was going to ever work. All right, I got a lot of crap in my possession I need to get rid of here. Yeah, that goes in there. I am getting the nibbles. I need to eat something, guys. I'm starving. I don't know what to make for lunch. I've got some leftovers from yesterday that I could eat. Be quick and easy. Some leftover fajita chicken, black beans, rice, that kind of stuff. Well, I got a bunch of bone meal. Actually, let's keep some of that bone meal and we can give those seedlings a jump start. Just every now and then I gotta get rid of some junk. My little dolly should be down here in my hand. Or at least in my bar, ready to put in my hand. I think we're gonna have to move this to the other side. Because it's blocked over there on that one. Or we could put it right above the door. I think that is the spot. Let's find out. What do you think? Yeah, I think that works. Maybe that should be on a sign out front. I will abuse you verbally, frequently, on stream. And touch this bed again. Wait, did it do it? There it goes. Because if something happens, I don't want to respawn out in the desert. Jesus. Did you see that one, Ned? Did you see that thing up there? Johnny Big Mac? Yeah, pretty crazy. Ned says, back to Dooning I go. If we get a 2042 gang going up, then I'm a poon you all. What's the game hike said? I don't know. And Ned says, lore accurate Johnny Big Mac. It's kind of funny, but I don't know. I don't want to think that it's too accurate, because then it means I got to go on a diet because I'm a fat fuck. Johnny come here says bake. Yes, sir. Okay, Bake. Sure, I'll accept. I'll accept, Bake. What's up? Oh my god. I think it makes it harder sometimes when you have a you need me to do that? Ow. That stung a little bit. Need me to put the other one as well? Yeah, I know. I get it. I know what to do. It's in my first time. Although it might look like it. We need more water. That's not enough. Where's the other buckets at, dude? There were like 50 buckets. I don't think that water is going down, though, is it? Is it going to go down? I guess maybe it will. Hike says, Okay, Johnny, I'm not redoing any of the others. Was it that much of a pain in the ass? How long did it take you? Like a half an hour? Oh yeah, clearly that works. That went right down the hole. 2042 isn't Battlefield. It's a different game labeled Battlefield, but still a good shooter, says Hike. I agree. Hike says, it just makes the system longer rather than wider. It's not worth... No. I mean, really, my honest opinion is there's absolutely no reason to change it anyway because we have a system that works. It's not like it's visible where anybody can see it and say, oh, that's ridiculously wide. I mean, there was no reason to change it anyway. Unless you just wanted the personal challenge. Hey, why where's the blocks I had here? I had the little blocks with the faces on them. Holy crap, there's so many of these guys here. Like says, just for the sake of simplicity. Yes. Wow, I actually landed where I wanted to land. Okay, Bake, have we started planting? Yes, you have started planting, and those guys are planted. Oh, we need another seed there. Do you need more seeds? Because one of those ones is missing a seed. There's seeds in there if you need them. Wah, wah. Oh man, I wanted to go in the fountain. Like says I'm hopping games. Alright. Bake says I quit life after this build. No, it ain't that bad. It's just you figured this out. Bake. Hike, yeah. Bake. You're figuring out a solution to a bad build that you found, on YouTube. It's not your fault the build was bad, but what you're coming out with is probably going to be, way better because it's going to actually work, right? And that's... There we go. That's the important thing. What you're doing is actually good. How come there's no water showing on that block? Oh, there. I think it is slowly absorbing water. Try to speed things up a little bit here. Solution, I made this garbage myself. Well, yeah, but I mean, yeah, I know. But that's what I mean, though. It's like you had the idea came from somewhere else. It was a bad idea, and you've come up with a good idea that actually looking like it's going to definitely work. So, we need another seed for down there. Which ones are on the bottom? What goes in that slot right there? Because I sure can't tell. Thomas! Welcome, Thomas. Thomas says, I'm back from school. Soul says, gotta go for 25 to 45 minutes. All right, Souls. Thomas says, failed pumpkin farm? It's based on a tutorial that it's pretty weak, yeah. Check this out. Thomas, you gotta see this, what Hike made. Look at this. It's pretty large. And it's got words on it. A lot of words. What do you think of that? Is that crazy or what? That is fucking madness. It is so massive. Hike says, 1, this isn't statements, but rather what could have happened. Anyway, 1, wasn't built correctly. 2, old redstone and doesn't work anymore. Oh. Look at this. The J and the K glows. What about that shit, huh? Thomas says, how do you get those color of blocks? Yeah, how'd you get those color of blocks? Well, some of these are, some of this is wool. Some of it's terracotta. It's a mix of different materials. All right. Let me bring that back. Let me go back into survival mode. See what we got going on here. Oh man, I fell. I fell in the water. So I think we could probably creatively hide these, let me see if I can get in there. Am I going to damage anything? We can hide these lanterns if I think we can. Oh, we know we got to block that. But I wanted to get in there and put some lanterns somewhere else. But I'm not worried about that, I guess. Let's leave it, because I'm going to end up breaking something like I did before. Howdy, partner. Ouch. I fucking got smashed. Aspect says, how boring. What's that? Thomas says, I'm building two things. One is a maze where you can earn rewards or die. That's nice. And the second is my base, which is going to be huge. Or die. Hike says maps, at least the bright red. Yeah, the bright red in the chest, I could tell that's maps when I looked closely at it. Aspect says, these two nitwits leaving. Oh, one nitwit, the other isn't as much of a nitwit. Oh, Aspects, I know who you're talking about. Just the overall design. I mean, it's really brilliant looking. It's really, really nice. Yeah, I think it's pretty amazing. All right. So, is Bake coming back, or did we lose Bake? Thomas says, I'm gonna join in a bit. Okay. Some of us aren't stuck on the same game, bozo, says Hike. But Thomas is getting ready to join us. Dang it. I'm trying to get that to do something. I want to see if it'll pop that block off. It won't do anything. I can't get it to do anything now. Because these are already fully grown. Alright, so we got two stacks there. I don't know if we're going to get a third one out of Mr. Bake. I think Bake might be fried. Hike says... not long ago, what? Damn it, it was scrolling and I couldn't read it. Thomas says, how long it took you to build that hike? Hike says, I'm stuck on the same two games. Not long, I used creative and world edit, Thomas. 10 minutes maybe? That only fucking took you 10 minutes to make that? Are you kidding me right now? Jesus. I'd be forever going back and forth. Is this block exactly right? Is it exactly right? Oh, it would drive me crazy. Like says, the contract, I gotta, again, scroll. The contract took forever. Bake says, you lost Bake. I know, Bake. I had to type so much and look up so many words and find so many fonts. It took like 45 minutes. Damn. Bake says, I'm gonna make it tomorrow. All right, Bake. Well, I appreciate it, man. It's looking good. You've got two really good layers on there right now. But I would like to, I'd like to hide these lights. Not sure how to do it though. At least not with this current setup because everything's really tight together. Well, let me go home and start putting away some of my junk. Grab a little bite to eat. Grab some lunch of some sort. Not saving any more spider eyes. I definitely don't need those. Well, we don't have much to put away. Just a couple of little things. Right. And I picked up somebody's boat. Still got milk there. Put the water here. Actually, what I'll do, I'll leave those. Are you gonna need more stuff, Bake? Can I get you 2 stacks of everything? When you say everything, you tell me. I need to know exactly what you need. Aspect says I forgot I set a home point here. This is Kota's beacon. Yeah, like 2 stacks of what, Mr. Bake? You tell me what you need. Aspects is in. Ooh, says Thomas. Yes, he is. Why am I just jumping in that doorway, not getting through it? Aspect says free achievements. What, do you get an achievement for popping up next to the beacon? All right, I'm gonna go grab a quick snack or lunch or whatever. I'll be back in just a minute or two. Bake, if you could please tell me what it is that you need, I will get it together for you. The server is slowly becoming so that when you fly around, you randomly spot bases and builds, which I think is nice. It is pretty cool. Aspect says, I do have a nether star, I just haven't made a beacon yet. Yeah, I don't even know what a nether star is. Bake says, pistons, redstone blocks, observers, and dirt. Alright. I don't know how many of each you need. Do we need exactly, like, the same amount that I had already given you? You need me to make, like, another full batch of everything? Let me know on that one. Aspect says, what you get from killing the Wither. The Wither! Do you need more glass? You don't need any more of that. Anyway, let me go grab a quick bite, guys. I'll be right back. I'm starving. I'm back, and I have some delicious num-nums, boy. All right, I need to make some stuff real quick for actually bake. Maybe I'll just do that later because it's gonna take a while. I'll just come back probably at the end or after stream, and I'll make that stuff, and I'll put it in. I'll put it in that chest underneath. Okay. Let's put it. I'll put it all right in here for you. Aspect says, let's all go to Oklahoma and do some storm chasing. That looks like it'd be so much fun, doesn't it? Like, I don't even think it'd be scary. I feel like if you're in the car and you're, you can just take off any different direction. As long as you're paying attention, chances are you're not going to get, like, caught up in it. But I wouldn't like to be at home and woke up in the middle of the night by like a siren saying that there's a tornado, in the neighborhood. Because I've had some really terrible nightmares about tornadoes. But storm chasing does look like it would be just an absolute fucking blast. All right, anyway, I'm going to hop into some GTA. I was just messing around with these guys. I don't know why. You bad spider, you. Go ahead, do your thing. That's enough. That's enough. That's truly enough. Alright, let's get out of here. I think it's time for some GTA. That's enough of that one for now. I love me some Minecraft, though. That is the game I am most likely to hop into when I am not, when I'm not on stream. If I'm just like having a moment of, I just feel like doing something. Minecraft. Ned says, tell Aspects he needs to watch Bayern. I don't know what that is. What is that? Why does it tell me it's already running? GTA is not already running. Ned says, no offense, Johnny, but I'd rather be outside of the protected tornado vehicle than be hit in it with you during an F5. I see. Let me go. I gotta go into my my task manager here real quick. I think game may still be on from yesterday in the background somewhere. Yeah. Strange, but it was. Okay. Starting up. Aspect says, I am. Shut up now, okay, please. All right, says Thomas. What's Bayern? Aspect says, I'm on my man period. What the hell? Is that a thing? I'm just crabby all the time, so I don't know. The football club? Never heard of them. That's more your fancy European soccer stuff, right? Ned says, I'm still waiting for the Elden Ring stream I was promised. Well, I don't own Elden Ring yet. Aspect says, yeah, of course. Thomas goes, it's football. Yeah. It'll always be soccer to me. It's always going to be soccer to me. I never heard of football moms, but I know plenty of soccer moms. That's a thing. Don't hear football moms. Thomas says soccer is just a slang. Is it? Ned says soccer moms are stupid, never smart. Soccer moms, you don't... It's not for their brains, okay? Come on, man. Ned says European football moms are actually proud and drive around in Camaros. The fuck? Never heard of football moms. Never. I think you just made that up. Yeah, dude. I got good food right now. Black beans and rice, fajita chicken, and some fresh homemade pico de gallo.
Well rested, sir. I calculated that you enjoyed 70% deep sleep.
Football moms are usually very loud and obnoxious and trip small kids as they're playing flag football. They're usually mildly obese as well. Soccer moms, though, you know what I'm saying? USA, USA, soccer moms. I'm just gonna leave it at that. It's just a thing. If you know, you know.
He awaits you, sir. How can I assist you, sir?
You know how I'm leaving. Helicopter.
Very good, sir.
Thomas says they think their son is the next Messi. Mike says I'm speaking American football, but it does apply to football too. Football. Football. Oh, I gotta fly. I'm gonna crash. No, Lester. Is this game too loud, or is it just in my ears? Again, continuing my my practice, my getting back into the helicopter swing of things. I'll try to land on this thing. I tried yesterday, didn't go so well. Boom, baby! How you doing? Woohoo! And that's probably the second time I've ever properly opened my parachute. 99% of the time, the parachute will not open for me. Ned said, just your ears? Ned says, alright, well, I love America, and I used to play soccer as well when I was younger. My little brothers were all into, like, baseball and stuff like that. But I did know a lot of kids that were their age that were also playing soccer. That was, like, one of the two. It was either they were into baseball or soccer. I didn't know a lot of kids that were really into, like, actual American football. It was really strange. I've been invited, I think. Have I been invited to join Egg? You didn't invite me? You just created Egg, but you didn't invite me. Aw, man. I thought I was going to get invited and make some money with Egg. I wanted to be an Egg associate. I wanted to spread the word about Egg. Give me that car. That's it. I'm just going to borrow a car. Ned says, I actually have you kind of loud. It's why my calf muscles are toned. Because you have me loud? What? Hi. You seem like a nice tattooed lady, but I still want to borrow your vehicle. All right. Nothing against tattooed ladies. I like them. No problem. I got some pretty good calf muscles too. Not so much from working out or sports, but from playing the drums. Although I did used to do a lot of calf raises. I always liked doing calf raises. One of my favorite muscles to work out. I just love that feeling of pumping up the calves. Ned says, your annoying voice causes my legs to cramp up mid-jog, so I get the ultimate workout, whilst also cutting off the circulation to my legs. Well, why don't you put the speakers closer to your neck and cut off the circulation there, buddy? Ned says, you alone are turning me into a wheelchair vegetable. Dude, you had to have been already halfway there. Come on. Well, we're not talking about mentally, though. We're just talking physically, so yeah, never mind. Damn it. I don't like this car. Hello, Mr. Aspects. Hey! What's going on? Why'd you kick my car, man? What the fuck? What a bad driver. Get out of the road! Get out of the road! I want you to know, if this was my car, I'd been more annoyed, but it's not my car. That was a hell of a landing. Holy shit. No! Thomas says, still waiting for you to do a race with people here. Like a troll race. Or something instead of just driving and gunning around. Rude. Johnny, you look like you just slammed 40 beers and decided driving a stolen vehicle was the most efficient way home. I wasn't trying to go home. I was trying to go somewhere. I was thinking the casino might be a good place to start the day, but... Whoa, whoa. Things are getting crazy. I'm gonna blast somebody. You bastards. Hike. $40 beers. Can you imagine? All I want is stuff in my face right now. Forget the beer. This delicious food. I'll tell you what, guys. I consider myself to be an above average cook. Every meal I make is amazing. Watch out! Watch out! Sorry, Aspects. My bad. I didn't do that on purpose. It was an accident. No! Well, we both died on that one. That's your fault, buddy. Ned says, I want to play 2042 because we talked about it earlier. I wouldn't mind doing that. Whoa. Hey, I was trying to turn. What the hell? No, Aspects, no! You're gonna pay for that, buddy. Give me back your motorcycle that I stole from you. Give me back your motorcycle. I'll tell you what. Battlefield 2042. I will reinstall that. I will reinstall that. That is definitely gonna go back on the list. If you guys want to, oh man, if you hike. Now the officers of the law are after you. And don't forget me too. No! I don't know who I'm against right now or who I'm with. I don't know what's going on anymore. All right, let me in. Let's go. We're buddies again. I'll reinstall 2042. Let's do that. Let's do that this week, guys. That sounds like a hell of a lot of fun. We should do a Battlefield Day. 2042 and Battlefield 6. I think that'd be fucking awesome. Thomas says, can you then promise that we won't play Battlefield 6 again anytime soon, Johnny? Then I can delete it to clear up storage. Well, what if I wanted to play Battlefield 6 today or tomorrow? Welcome back, souls. Thomas says Battlefield takes up too much storage. Ned says Thomas praying you pick one. Why one? I could see doing both of them. Thomas, you need to get an extra hard drive, bro. Oh, shit. Ned says if you have Ark Survival Evolved downloaded, uninstalled, it's like 400 gigs. That's disgusting. All right, I'm gonna start blasting some choppers. I got the gunner. Whoa. Like, I can't aim when you're killing me. What? You just left me in the car! You just left me in the car! Well, on the bright side, when I come back, they're not going to be bothering me anymore. They're just going to be after you. Don't worry. I won't let him get you. Nope. That's right. Now what? 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 Some old lady just ran me over in a car from like 1956. Ned says, I had it installed for years, then a friend pointed it out because I haven't touched it in years. I was the happiest man that day when I finally had storage. 400 gigabytes is a hell of a lot. Why is that? What the? Why is everybody running me over? If it's not old ladies, it's cops. Holy crap. I am in the middle of a fucking tornado here. Let me out of here. Nope. No. Holy Christ. These NPCs do not know what they're doing. That is absolute chaos. No. Holy shit. I know you're not talking to me, buddy. Why is there a cop in that car? Aspect, you're a terrible driver. No! Thomas, Thomas says, well, I choose BF 2042 then, because I think Ned is a nice fella. 1956 wanted blood, Johnny, says Ned. Yay. Johnny, you're like the city's Stan. Every city has a Stan, and every city hates their Stan. Ned, get in here so I can blast you with this colorful rainbow boomstick. No! He did kill me. Pike says, look, I'm Thomas. What is that? What are you doing? What are you doing? Ned says, I think I uninstalled GTA, too much storage. You uninstalled GTA? The hell's going on? That's one game that I don't know that I'll ever uninstall, because even though I don't play it that often, It's like once we get on these little kicks. Oh, scheisse. Once we get on these little kicks, I'm like always glad that I have it on. Because it's one of those things you never know when you're going to want to pull it out and play. What the hell? What are you driving? What is that thing? Completely armored and bulletproof? Oh my god. Did an officer just shoot me? Johnny's like 140 gigs. Epic Games says 102 gig. Alright. Next person to mess with me, I'm gonna blast them hard with this railgun. That's all I'm saying. Next person is gonna get the railgun. Oh, you're Thomas on the bicycle. I'm slow. Whoa, whoa, whoa. That guy better watch it. How'd you survive that, Aspects? How'd you survive that? I wish I could hop on that bike myself. Hike says, is this your bike, Thomas? What the hell's going on? Why is everybody going so fucking crazy? These NPCs are nuts. They're worse than you guys. Oh, shit. That's it. I'm gonna take a moment and just shove some of this food down. Damn, bunny hopping. Oh, shit. Oh, shit. I wasn't trying to do that. I just fell right on my damn face. What? Nope. No, I said no. That means you don't have to shoot me. You're shit for brains. Thomas says, could be my mountain bike, maybe. Better watch out. That's it. Ned says Ark Survival Evolved is notorious for its large size. Frequently exceeding 200 gigabytes to over 400 gigabytes on PC with all DLCs and maps installed. Wow. That's what Google says. You didn't copy and paste that, did you? Because if you did, that's so lazy. Watch. I'm gonna steal this cop's car. Oh, I tried to steal this cop's car. He didn't like it. It says I did. I'm not typing all that. I paraphrased your all that. I'll take this guy's though. What's he gonna do? One guy. Why did he scream like that? You'll never stop me. Ha ha! Now I will make my getaway. Ah! Not gonna get away like that. Who puts these barriers in these weird places like that? Why can't I just drive through there like I want to? That's not fair. Oh, man. Hey, aren't we supposed to be doing, making me money? Nope. No, sorry, officers. I had to do that to you. You made me do that. Ned says, I'm reading through the patch notes for Dune Awakening right now. How does that game work? Does it have, like, seasons or something, or what? Is it multiplayer? Well, sort of made it up there on without any incidences. I just wanted to go through that so I could go down to the next level. Oh, this car is a piece of crap. I got problems. Yeah, I'm stuck. Stuck like Chuck. And wishing I had a parachute so I could jump over. I'll borrow this. I'll borrow this. No, I won't. Icebags! Ned says it's multiplayer, technically has seasons or whatever. I don't know how it works. The game is great and you can have entire clans with huge bases and shit for your friends to run amok and make the spice flow. I saw the original Dune movie from like, I don't know when it was, like 1984 or something. I've got it on a on one of those special edition DVDs I found at Goodwill, and it was pretty cool. Pretty good movie. Ned says, I myself have an ornithopter, which, damn, there he is again doing them bunny hops, which is a little dragonfly heli thing that's used for transporting goods and going to other areas on the planet. It is 1984. Dune Awakening is based on the newer movies. I figured it was. They're not going to make a movie right now out of something from 1984, especially when the new movies come out. So, I got a bicycle. I rode one around one day, and I could not get it to barely move. It was like so slow. It was like this. Holy fuck. Bad driver. Made me waste half my wow. What the hell? How? Do that again. Do that again. Smash. Give me that bike. Give me that bike. Give me that bike. Give me that bike. So I can make it go. Okay. I did make it. I did do the jump. I did a jump. And I smashed my brains out on that pole. Go down. See, I can't get it to go fast. How do you get it to go fast? Like, I'm doing everything I can and it just doesn't want to go. There it goes. Woo! Kind of did a little wheelie there. Watch out, y'all. Watch out! I give up. Riding a bicycle's too hard. Nobody's riding this one ever again. Spam hop. Yes, thank you. Johnny, you're just out of shape, says Ned. Spam hop and hold the forward tilt button, which is control, I'm pretty sure. Or is it just shift? I don't know. Thomas says, that's a BMX, that thing doesn't go fast. What are you talking about? It's not as fast as a 10-speed, but I had a BMX when I was a kid, and I'll tell you what, I could move. It's just anything that's got controls, you know what I mean? Ike says, did you send a mugger on me? No, I didn't, but I bet you that's the kind of thing Aspects would do. He's a wise guy like that. Stop the train. I want to take this train. How come I can't take the train? I'm gonna get up on it though. Whoa, yeah. Bet y'all didn't know I could hop up on a train. Bet y'all didn't know I could fall off the train. How come I can't get around? I want to get around and get... Oh, shit. I gotta be careful up here. Oh, man. I want to get inside. I want to take over this train. Ah! I fell off again. Okay, can I blast this guy? It won't even let me blast this guy. I can't even fire my gun. I can fire that way, but I can't fire this way. It's telling me I cannot blast that guy and take this train. Fine. If it's not to be, it's not to be. I don't know where I'm going to end up, but I'm going to stay with this train for a while. Thomas says, was it one where you could bar spin 100 times because of the integrated cables? No, it wasn't a fancy one. It was just a cheap one, but it did the thing. Is this going to take me like around the whole map or what? I feel like I'm at Disney. Holy crap, look at you guys. What are you guys doing over here? I see Hike running way in the back. You'll never catch this train, dude. I swear I tried to jump on one of these trains once before, and I just died repeatedly. Ned says, last I checked, the Disney tours didn't have helicopters or police gunfire. Or police helicopters or gunfire. Yeah, I can read. Sorta. This train is stupid long. Hike, did you just do a little kamikaze or what? Bless you, Johnny. You didn't sneeze, but you need it. Thank you, sir. Bless you, my children. Aspect says, "Dew, Mountain Dew," and it felt like the Warner Brothers studio tour. German's least favorite energy drink, Mountain. Ned, what's wrong with you today? Ned, with all the inappropriate jokes. Get in this game so I can put you up against the wall and shoot you a few times, Ned. So naughty. This train is ridiculous long. I don't think it's ever going to stop. Does it just go around the map repeatedly in a circle? I swear it's a ride. I want to take over this train, Aspects. I think there should be a way to get that driver out of that seat. What do you think? Oh, I just flopped out right on my face. Get up, get up, get up, get up, get up, get up, get up. I'm gonna lose the train. I'm gonna lose the train! Oh, fudge sickles. I think I just lost the train. I lost the train. God dang it. Thomas says, so we all reinstalling BF 2042 then? Yeah, I'll reinstall 2042. For sure. Ned says, I doubt Johnny is downloading right now, probably after stream. I think if I tried to download right now, it would probably shut off my stream. I don't know for sure. But it would take a lot of my bandwidth. I could like sort of, you know, oh, no. I could sort of like, you know, reduce it down to like minimal amounts, but even if I did that, it would just take forever to download, so. Bro's gonna overclock his damn house. Hearing a lot of language up there. Where the fuck am I at? I need somebody to get me out of here. I'm lost. Hey. Hike to the rescue. Jesus, let's get out of here. Ugh. Okay then. That was nice. No skull bones were lost during the execution of that stunt. None. Ned says, let's see if I'm as good a medic as I was last time I played 2042. Yeah, I'll get mine reinstalled. Probably, what's tomorrow? Wednesday? Yeah, probably for tomorrow. Because I don't think I could possibly do it today while we're actually streaming. Oh, snap. Skillful maneuvers. Go take it off some sick jumps, dude. Find some ramps. Where's Souls? Did Souls ever make it in? I don't think Souls came in. That guy. He's not getting away with it anymore. Alright, that's the end of that. Let's go in. Do the business.
Oh my god!
Souls says, now I'm back. Souls, I was just talking about you. You know, in a nice way. Oh, I can't spin the wheel for like 5 hours because... yesterday I played late. Damn it! Let's go to the penthouse. Haven't been there in a while. Soul says, you sure? No. Aspect says, I'll be back on, have things to do. Alright. Not me. I'm just here to have a good time, buddy. Whatever stuff I have to do, I'll do later. Later. God, it's so quiet in here. I don't have any friends hanging out in my penthouse. It's so boring over here.
Hey there.
What's up?
What's up?
That's my line.
Drink?
Yeah. I want. What's the best thing you got? A champagne diamond, 75,000. Yeah, I can afford it. I ain't stupid. I'll just take one of these, whatever that is. A Macbeth.
Years, Sherry Cask, Speyside, good call.
Soul says, I have clucking. Y'all want to run it? Wait, I have said that like 3 times. I'm so smart. Ned says stout. Foreshadowing Macbeth whiskey shot. Well,
Not till you've sobered
whoa.
up a little.
Jesus, I won't ever do that again.
All right, bye.
I look ridiculous. I'm like, ugh. Wow. And that was a free one. Imagine what would have happened if I had... Oh my God. If I had spent 75 grand on one. DP Right says that is a weird shot, right? that was horrifying. Get me out of here. I don't want to watch TV. I'm just gonna leave. If I can get around the corner, it was the alcohol still has lingering effects. Let's just get out. So, whoa. Soul says, hike. Can you lend me your sparrow, pretty please? There you go. Send them flying. Yeah. Jesus. I think that looks amazing. That looks so crazy. I love to see his cars go flying. Ah! Look at my beautiful camera work. Holy shit. That was good. That was good. Not as good as that one truck was, though. That thing went flying, man. It's like for just a second, gravity goes to like half strength. And they sort of like half hover and half fly. I don't know. It's kind of weird. Still pretty cool, though. I wouldn't mind owning one of these, but I think the requirements were that you have to own some kind of special business, a warehouse or something. I don't remember what it was, but something that I don't have. Sir, you have gotten us into trouble with the law. Now send them flying. We are trapped. What the hell's going on there? Flares? What is that? Oh, it's this fella shooting us with flares, trying to blow us up. Oh my god, I don't think we're getting out of this one. I don't think we're getting out of this one. Nope. Definitely not. Ike drives like he's blind and has no coordination whatsoever, says VPR8. Bake's back. Ned says, I forgot about the railgun in 2042. I still need to grind for it. Do I have... No! Oh my god, souls. You are gonna pay the price for that, buddy. Sick man, that was so funny and cool. Says Hike, and VPR says, what did I say? Hike says, Hike says, and lead to great entertainment. I'm so incredibly glad you did that. I am lolling right now. What did he do? Hey. No, this is my car now. I did that on purpose, just so you know I'm not a bad driver. This thing's hard to control. Does it have some tires out or what? Ow. Who's an animal? Your mom's an animal. Like says, I don't know, maybe blowing us up. That's okay. He's gonna pay the ultimate price when I find him. I'm not looking for him, but I know I'm gonna see him eventually. Bake says, you're just a bad driver. It's not true. Ned says, holy shit, the BMP-2. What's the BMP-2 in 2042 pisses me off. Russian light vehicle? Banders died. That's what he gets. Oh yeah, I got the fancy moves now. I know how to roll. Kinda, I don't really see the point in rolling too much, but it is kind of fun, I guess. Okay. I'm in an intense situation right now. I'm over here all by myself. Another helicopter. I died. Bake says, does anyone in chat have BF1? Does anyone in chat have BF1? BF1? BF1. Everybody has BF1. Ned says, I'm choosing to ignore you. Stop ignoring people, Ned. Be friendly. Ned says, I'm not the friendly type. Come on. We know you. You're the friendly type. You like people. You like conversating with people. And never saying insulting things. Fuck, I just fucked that car up. You watch it, dude. When that guy says, what's going on, my dude, I get so mad. I hate that. It's so annoying. What's going on, my dude? What? I'm watching you. Oh, suddenly they're all terrified just because I'm running around with a gun. Everybody gets scared. It's a right and a privilege to have a weapon and just run around with it in public, damn it. What? Because they're scared of me, I'm getting mad and I'm likely to get aggressive. Ned says, I'm not the friendly type. I'm the guy who cracks a joke then leaves for 45 minutes. I know. You just like to make your presence known and then you disappear. You're like, yeah, they know me. They know I'm alive. That's all. And then you leave. Bake says, Johnny, we play in Battlefield 1 tomorrow. Well, here's the thing. I've got a lot of Battlefield games, but we can't do them all at once because not everybody has the storage space to put that many games. So, tomorrow probably more likely to be Battlefield 2042. More likely. But we'll see. You know, it's weird with YouTube and TikTok. Like some of the shorts and some of the clips and stuff that go on the channel get hundreds and hundreds of views, and others will get like 0. I don't understand that. Yeah, so tomorrow I would say Battlefield 2042 is very, very likely. Battlefield 1. Possibly Thursday or Monday. I don't know for sure yet. I'm not sure because I want to be able to enjoy more than one day of it. So let's say 2042 this week and maybe Battlefield 1 next week. I don't know. We'll see what happens. Boom. I'm in a mission. What about Friday? Possibly. I just don't know yet. Soul says, if I buy Battlefield 2042, I'm going to have to install it on a regular SSD. Well, I mean, do what you want with it. That's up to you, but I'm just saying I have to do the same thing as everybody else. I only have so much space on this computer. I've got like 5 hard drives, but they've all got stuff on them. Do I have 5? Maybe I have 6. I don't know. But I'm like everybody else, then I have to install stuff and uninstall stuff. Install stuff, uninstall. The same thing everybody else does. So that's why, for me, if I'm going to go through the trouble of putting on Battlefield 2042, I want to use it for more than one day. I'd like to do it for maybe, you know, two or three sessions, and then after that, maybe we can try a different one.
Location should be coming through.
Ned says,
Money launderers
I don't have $3 to spare for BF1. $3, man. Don't be cheap. Thomas says, let me know beforehand. I need to install and delete. Yeah, true. Well, I'd say for right now, let's plan on 2042. What am I doing? That's how I'm trying to read chat. Where's my car? Everybody left me, and I don't even have a vehicle.
Knowing you might reappear at any moment to diligently fuck their shit up.
I guess I'll just grab this one because it's right here. Where are you guys all going? By the way, I see somebody's heading at A. Somebody's at A. I'll just go to B.
By the way, I will be able to assist you with my LSPD privileges.
Okay, somebody else is going to C.
Basic communications is a perk of the job.
This car is garbage.
That will prove useful throughout this venture, I'm certain.
Anyway. Ned says I have a 4 terabyte drive. I don't know how much space I have altogether. I probably got 4 or 5 terabytes total together. But because they're spread out over so many drives, that's what makes it inconvenient. Oh, this is pissing me off, this guy. Come back. Come over here. Come get some. Alright? Anybody else? There's another one there? Stick your face up. Jesus. Mike says, I have a 1 terabyte SSD and a 4 terabyte drive, but my drive doesn't function. Still? You never figured that out, huh? You were telling me about that a long, long time ago. I thought for sure by now you would have fixed that. Mike says it's probably fine. I probably plugged it in the wrong port. I'm just too lazy to take the back off and fix it. Fucking hell, dude. If I had 4 terabytes sitting there waiting to be used, believe you me, buddy,
Just like the last time.
I would already have done that. I would have taken that shit apart.
They might have tightened security since our last incursion.
Wow, these guys just keep on getting up, don't they? Like, if I don't deal with them now, I'm gonna have to deal with them when I come out, so I might as well just deal with them now. Let's go. Bake says just installed it. What did you install, Bake? Which one? Battlefield 2042? What the fuck? Guy's just sitting right there. I'm watching you. Got enough? Alright. Anyway. Thomas says, I feel like the chat is going today. It is, isn't it? Oh, I'm in a mission. I'm reading chat. It is. Lot of jibber jabbering today in chat, huh? Ned says, I myself am too lazy to cover the hole in my wall, so I just use it as a secondary air conditioning unit. That's great. Dude, I don't open any holes in my walls. I keep my windows closed because outside with the humidity, if it gets inside here, I'll have mold inside. I'll have sweatiness. Can't have any of that. I keep the air conditioning down to like 74, sometimes 73. And that's good for me. Bake says, have I changed for you player thing in first person? No, Battlefield 1. I see. Like says, the thing is, I could be running 7 terabytes total right now. That's huge. Because I also have my old 2 terabyte. Wow. I'm jealous. That's crazy. Oh, was that cash on the floor? I'll take that. Let's go. I had to get him because he was right there. I don't want to mess with these other guys. I want to get in the car and go. Oh, stupid couch. Who puts a couch by the side of the road on a sidewalk? Jesus. And whoever was driving this crappy car that I took, I regret having taken this crappy car. Especially now that it's got a missing tire. Oh, this lady looks nice. Hey, how you doing? Oh, in fact, it's not even a lady. My bad. I not only stole their car, I called them a woman. Okay, I know I'm missing a bunch of chat stuff here. Give me a second and I will catch up to you guys. I see Johnny, can you hurry up? We've had a picnic whilst waiting for you. What are you trying to say? You trying to say I'm slow? I'm kind of lagging behind everybody? You're not saying that, are you? Johnny, I've had enough time to butter my bagel, says Ned. Wow. Ugh. Who puts just butter? You better put cream cheese with that butter. I hope you're not just doing butter alone. For me, a basic bagel, butter, with a healthy layer of cream cheese on top of that. It's got to have both. Johnny, I've had enough time to finish my screenplay. I miss writing screenplays. I used to love doing that. I've written a few. I haven't sold any, but I almost had one made. I had one. I won a screenwriting contest with a short screenplay that I wrote. I won a contest with it, and then the company that was going to actually make it, they went bankrupt like the week before they were supposed to start filming it. And it was kind of depressing, but it was all right. That was pretty much when I stopped. But I've written a few. It was an interest at one time. All right, let me see what I've missed here. Thomas said, how was the stream yesterday, Johnny? Were there more people because of the different stream time? No, it was about the same on average. It was like 5 to 6. I don't know, maybe it was 7 at one point. I don't remember exactly. Soul says, Hike, who the fuck did you bring? Lock in. Hike says, say sorry. Sorry. Ned says, there was a stream yesterday. Ned, there's a stream almost every day, Monday through Friday. Starting this week, though, I'm going to be doing Saturdays again. I miss doing Saturdays. Oh, I'm sick of this screen. I'm going to start doing Saturdays again. And anything other than that, I can't really say right now because I'm not sure, but we'll definitely be doing Saturdays. I might take a different day off during the week. I think my game literally just crashed. Ned says, I miss doing Saturdays too. You stream early to the point where I'm forced to attend late. You stream early to the point where I'm forced to attend late. Okay. Yeah, well, we're going to be doing Saturday again. Guys, listen up, please. Hear me. Saturday, Minecraft, Manhunt. Saturday, Minecraft, Manhunt. Okay? We're going to put out an official sign up on Discord today at some point. I don't know when, but some point today. Okay? And it's not going to be a traditional manhunt. We're not going to be doing, Hike says I forgot to do it, so after stream. Yeah, after stream. Exactly. It's not going to be one of those manhunts where you have to speed run the game. You got to beat the dragon. It's not that. It's going to be the type of manhunt where we give you an objective that you have to complete if you're the runner before you die. If you die, you're going to get 1 life. That's it. 1 life. 1 life, Hike. That's it. 1 life. Hunters have unlimited lives, and the runner has 1. You have to complete whatever your objective is, whether it's finding certain things or achieving a certain task in the game, whatever it is, before we kill you, or before you get killed by whoever the hunters are. 1 life. 1 life, Hike. 1 life. Yes, 1 life. The runner gets 1 life. You're going to regret that, I fear, says Thomas. I'm not, because I'm not going to be the runner. How can I be the runner on stream? You guys will see everything I do. The runner gets 1 life. The hunters get unlimited lives. Simple. That adds up to 3, I think. No, it adds up to 1. If you fail, you fail. That's the end of that run. Then we do another one. So if you're interested in it, 1 in dog ears. Oh. 1 in dog ears, maybe. I don't know about years.
Good morning, sir.
But we're going to be taking sign-ups. How many runners? For the first one, Ned says, good morning, sir. Sounds like Alfred. Yeah, right, Batman. For the first one,
Good morning, sir.
probably just 1 runner. It's not only a valid question, it's a real question that we have to ask, because sometimes there will be multiple runners, but for the first one we'll probably just do 1. Ned says, could you give an example for one of the challenges? Okay, I wrote a few ideas down. Let me grab my my list over here on the other screen. I don't know where it's at. But I did write something somewhere else. Hold on a second. Okay, so an example might be you have to obtain an example I wrote earlier, seven totems of undying, or craft a full set of diamond armor, that kind of thing. Or there might be something else where you have to use a compass to follow a lodestone to find a specific item, get it, bring it back to spawn, again, without dying. That type of thing. 7 totems seems a bit far-fetched. I'm just saying, that's an example. And it's not far-fetched. It's just an idea. 7's just one of my favorite numbers, that's all.
Ask away, sir.
Oh wait, I've been given a mission to join here. Let's go. Yeah, seven totems is it's a bit much, but if we do it with multiple runners, then it might be doable. Because if you do multiple runners, it's going to be done as a team victory or a team loss. You know? But that's just an example. I don't want to do the typical thing where you have to speed run the game because first off, I don't know how long that would take, and second off, I don't think I could speed run the game because I've never even gone through all the steps to beat the game. So you know. Wait, was it Battlefield or COD that did the secret reload that said ammunition, sir, and an arm popped up and your character thanked him? I have never seen that, so I don't know. I can't answer that one. What are we waiting for? Hello? Why isn't it going? Hear me clicking my key? Did the game freeze or what? There we go. We were waiting on Mr. Hike. Johnny. What? It wasn't me. Bake says, I made myself ice cream banana milkshake with cookies. That sounds so flippin' good, dude. One of my favorite milkshakes, banana milkshake. I love a banana milkshake with peanut butter, though. I gotta put peanut butter in it. Banana and peanut butter. Come on, let's go. Oh shit, I just dropped grenades. Watch out. My bad. Fuck. Why do I keep fucking throwing grenades down? Why?
Okay, you know the formula now. So go do what you do. We need a laptop with up-to-date info on the cartel's operations and a new hacking device after our friend, the tech genius, with the terror.
Give me that car, lady.
Needed the last one. Oh, and of course, we'll need another train.
Oh my god. I can't believe it. Hike, where are you going? Which one are you gonna go to? Ned says check dooms. Okay.
We may share a goal.
I'll do that real fast. Because if I don't right now, I might forget, Ned. Well, that looks like Call of Duty to me. Battlefield Hardline, my bad. That's Battlefield Hardline. Oh, Mr. Hike's wait, Mr. Hike's here to pick me up. Let me in. And I'll try not to like drop a grenade in your car. Souls says, "Hey guys, I have the Cluckin' raid ready. Y'all want to do it at some point?" You weren't here when we started, so we kind of already started another one, but yeah, at some point. We'll hop in together with you. Or you could always join us. Oh, nice. Slick move there. Slick avoidance move. It's a goated clip though, says Ned. Yeah, I'll have to check it out. But remember, guys, Saturday, the manhunt stuff.
TV shot of the terabyte.
If you're interested.
Ourselves another hacking device.
If you're interested, you can go ahead and go into the Minecraft talk channel in the Discord and just kind of leave a message saying interested or something like that. You know what I mean? And I'll know what you mean.
Should disengage.
And then when I put the
Guessing
official notice up, I'll already have you guys in mind. But
in possession of your very own
because we're gonna want about maybe four
complex on wheels.
or five people total. What are you using? I don't like those ones that come after me. They scare me. They scare me. Alright, sir, let's go.
All right.
Let's go. Let's do it. Let's do it. You do it.
Bite a visit.
I'll wait out here and keep an eye on things. Soul says, I have the shit car. Is that okay? Yeah, it'll be alright. That scared me a little bit. I jumped. Hike got the hacking device.
You find it? Good work. Keep the device accessible.
Let's go, bro. Let's get out of here. Hike says, let us finish this and we'll do yours. And Souls says, okay, if y'all don't want, I can solo. It's up to you. It's up to you, Souls. It's up to you. It's just we already started this one because you weren't here yet. So we just got on it. That was an interesting choice to go behind the pole and on the sidewalk. I love the startled actions of these NPCs. It's pretty amazing. Is the money difference big compared to solo? No, I think it's the same. I think you make like 500 grand when you do clucking. No matter what, it's the same. It's the person who starts the mission that gets it. I'm stuck. Stuck like Chuck. Locating. Oh my god, somebody's already shooting over there. I wonder who that is. Hike, you're gonna bring the law down upon us. Where's the employee with the laptop? It doesn't split, says Souls. No, it doesn't split. Oh, you found it? He's over there? Find a way to take it. Just like that. You just take it. That's how you take it. Just take it. Soul says, shoot an unsilenced weapon to find him. Like 5 times easier. Wah wah. I just realized something, guys. It is 10 to 3. And I actually have to end stream around 3-ish. Maybe 3:10, 3:15 at latest. So we'll get as far as we can on this one. And then you guys can either finish without me or save it for next time, but feel free to do what you want to do. So on the manhunt stuff, I will most likely just be a hunter. There will be no use of any maps, none of that stuff. There won't be any teleportations, no funny business. It'll be just straight up regular gameplay. The world will be a random seed. You know what I mean? It's not going to be pre-explored and set up, that kind of thing. It'll be very fair. Somebody already got the key, huh, Mr. Hike? All right. Not wasting no time today. cops. Let us get out of here. No, you're not. You ain't killing nobody. We're leaving.
All aboard? Then as you approach the signals, hit them with that hacking device. And remember to keep up your speed. Don't want those miscreants to catch up and take you down.
We know. Are you serious right now? That bus. What's up with that? Not awkward at all. All right, let's move along. I kind of lost a little momentum there for a second. Snap. Gotcha, gotcha. So easy.
I'll arrange for the train to be stored unsuspiciously until the raid.
Oh my, oh my. Better drink some water. I haven't drank any water today at all. All I've had is coffee. Is that healthy? Have you guys done the no way missions? Yes, we have. Kind of annoying. Yeah, they weren't too much fun. Mike says, yeah, they're ass. Yeah, kind of annoying. Stupid cars. Souls says, I like them. I mean, I guess anything, if you do it the first time, it's probably like, oh, this is different, so it's interesting. But once you try to do it the second time, you realize it ain't that great. I think Cluckin'... I think Cluckin' is probably my favorite overall. Although... Yeah, Cluckin'. No, Cluckin's definitely my favorite. I'm trying to think about it. All the missions we do, I think for the, like I've said before, so for the payoff and everything, you know, it's the best. Also, since no golf, major money moves type shit. What? I reckon a bit too close for end stream. Mr. Souls might be best to just solo it and get another one ready. Mr. Hike, would you like to play some golf? If you want to play a round of golf, now is the time, buddy. It's not that I don't want to play some golf. It's just that it is running a little late.
How you doing? Listen, I'm working on something interesting, I think, but I need a little time.
Oh, I like this one. Mike says there's nowhere near enough time. Get off on time this time. Get off on time this time. Nope. Not what I was trying to do, but let's just say it was what I was trying to do. She gets home in 10 minutes anyway. All right. Hike says, hit me up when you're around again. We can hit around. That would be lovely, sir. Oh my God. Go. Jesus. Yeah, that'd be great. We'll make that form. All right. Okay. And I'll put together the rest of the rules and stuff like that. And I will post those as well. You know, just the basics, the basic lowdown on exactly what's acceptable and what isn't. It won't be anything too picky. The obvious stuff, no X-ray, no funny business at all, basically. We're just going to go over the basics. That's it. But I think it's going to be pretty good. And if we can do that for Saturday, Hike, maybe you and I'll do a little test run of it prior to that. Maybe we can do that on Friday, or maybe even tomorrow, or maybe later tonight. I don't know. Fuck. Souls, it's been a pleasure. Hike, Aspects, who I think is still gone. Ned, of course. VPR8. And I don't know if Bake is still around, but yeah. Soul says, I'm surprised that Cluckin' is so fun to replay. Yeah, I don't know what it is about Cluckin'. I really enjoy it. I think because the difficulty level for the amount of money that you make from it, it's just really nicely balanced. Ned says, I hate Cluckin'. Do you really? I think it's fun. Kaio's fun, but it's a little bit more challenging. And it takes a long time. That all the prep work and stuff, it's just a pain in the ass. Just my opinion. Soul says, my third time today. This is your third time today doing Cluckin'? I think I did 3 one time. And every other time I've ever done like multiples, it's only ever been 2. I don't think I can take that anymore. I don't think I could do 3 anymore. 2's bad enough. But it is still fun though. But once is enough. You know what I mean? Ned says, Kaio I consider fun because of the stress I get from the mission. That probably is what makes it fun.
Message.
When you,
Hydrate now.
thanks, Ned. When you get through it, it's like the payoff is nice, but you realize all the stress it was to get to that point. The last one we did, Hike and I did. I say Hike and I, he did all the work, basically. I was just along for the ride, but neither one of us died. We made it all the way through it with no deaths, which was pretty surprising. Probably the first time that I can remember going through it and not dying at least once. But it was fun. I wasn't that stressed out that time. But basically, I kept my eyes glued to the mini-map, and I was really, really, really careful to try not to trigger anybody. And I almost did once. I thought I did, but it didn't. Yeah. Like I said, we did get a good spawn off the bat, to be fair. Yeah. I'm sure that helps, but still, once you're in there, you know, I mean, it's risky. So, it was pretty good. But we didn't die. That's the important thing. All right, guys, listen, I'm out of here. Keep your eyes on the Discord Minecraft Talk channel. There will be information forthcoming. And I hope to see you guys again tomorrow. And I hope on Saturday we will have the interest to make it, really a lot of fun. If we get at least 4 people in, at least 1 runner, and at least 2 to 3 hunters, I think that'd be really, really nice. Ned says, I'll take a glance. All right. Soul says, I really enjoy doing stealth. Or missions, it's so fun. Yeah, I like doing. I like trying to do the stealth in the in Cluckin' in that one area where you got all the little trucks, all the little vans you have to pull the wires out of. I've gotten pretty good at stealthing that. The first couple times, not so much, but it builds. You know, your skills build. You keep doing it, you get better. That's the way it is. All right, guys, listen, I'm out. All right. And I'll see you guys later. Bye-bye. Thanks for being here and supporting the channel. If you haven't already, subscribe on YouTube, follow on Twitch, and join our Discord community, The Kitsch Crew HQ. Make sure you turn on notifications so you never miss a stream, and we'll see you next time. Yeah.